I should act like an e-boy today, guys. I know we're gonna play either the mondstadt quest or the Varka quest, but I should start acting like an e-boy because my voice is lower than normal. I will say though, I am a little bit sick, so my voice is a little bit more, I wouldn't say deeper than normal, but it's a little raspier than normal. So, you know, yeah. Varka quest, father, please. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Nasally, yeah, that's kind of the, yeah. Listen, I'll talk about this once we get started, but let me first start my camera so we can actually yap a little bit before I start. Anecdotes, whichever spawn today, I fucking ran into Mika at the Knights of Favonius headquarters in nod-krai. It was like 2 seconds. Anyways, Speeder, can we talk? Speeder, let's talk. Actually, let's not talk. I'm scared of you. I don't want to talk anymore. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know. I feel like a lot of you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, we missed this backdrop, and I feel like a lot of you guys who are new are gonna be like, girl, what? There's no difference. But let me see if hopefully this freaking works. But hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi everybody. Hello. We're back here. Isn't that crazy? It's been so long. Hello! We're so back! Yes we are! Scammed on points? Fuck, I don't even have the points menu open yet. Hello. Hi guys. I didn't see shit. Oh my god. Okay, whoever the fuck redeemed Eagle Voice, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, okay? I need like a vocal warm-up. Like, why do I sound like this? Why do I sound like this? Hi. NA Glittens reasonable stream hours, let's go. It's so crazy to me that we barely changed our stream schedule because I still have the same sleep schedule when I'm in Asia. It's kind of terrifying. It's actually really terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, hi chat, hi everybody, hope you guys are doing good. It is reasonable, no seriously, man, it's the same schedule, low-key. But yeah, okay, now your voice sounds so calm, I love it. Don't say that, because I don't know. I'm gonna rewind this setting after the stream today, and you're gonna go back to having the most chaotic loud fang ever. I'm sorry. I shall not have another stream that sounds like, hey, what's up guys? Like, I'm not gonna do that. I will jump before I try that. Anyways, before I get started, Versatus, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 1. That is actually crazy. Thank you so much. I am so incredibly grateful. Vlog came out great. Proud of you, still getting it done despite the mishap. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, this is like the first stream after I released the vlog, right? I totally forgot about that. We'll talk about that in a bit, but thank you so much. Emmy, thank you for 9 months. What? Oh wait, no, huh? Resubscribe for 9 months at tier 1. Okay, boy got money. Okay, shit. Okay, what the hell? Oh my god, thank you for 27. What the fuck? Welcome back, Loki. Why did I forget that you've been here for a while? Get a job. Anyways, Kibi, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing it for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Mabel, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh my goodness. Bill Sherry, thank you very much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Hope you're doing well. Happy 1 year. And Lori, thank you again for 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. I am so incredibly honored. Thank you. And then I don't even know if I want to thank this, but Speeder, thank you for gifting a sub to E-boy. Let me go check this account actually, just out of curiosity. Okay, well, account created August 2008. I feel like the word e-boy probably wasn't even invented back then yet. We probably have people in chat who were born that year, let's be real. I'm not even gonna talk. Anyways, hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. I have been a little MIA for, you know, a few days. And I guess now you can really tell why I was away for a little bit. But the main thing is that I flew to NA, as you can tell, not in the Asia at the moment, and number two is that we released a vlog which was about me actually moving in to the Asia apartment, which is a little ironic because I literally uploaded that as I flew here. We'll talk a little bit about the vlogs and stuff, but it was a great experience, and I finally revealed the city that I moved to, and I will talk about all of these things in a little bit. But first, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope everyone's doing well. I know it's been a few days since I streamed, so I don't know, I wanted to check in with everybody and make sure that we're all doing okay. And I don't know, I'm still low-key, like, I'm kind of like, I hope the internet is working okay, even though I feel like I shouldn't be having internet problems here, but I still want to make sure that we're all doing okay. But yeah. Anyways, before we get started, let me see. Yeah, okay, so I wanted to talk really quickly about the vlog before we go do a quest, but basically I wanted to the vlog just started playing. I wanted to do the, like, either the Varka quest or the mondstadt event quest, I think, today. I think I don't know how long they are. I know that the Varka quest is a little shorter, but I don't really know how long the mondstadt quest is. So, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if we have time for that because I'm still a little bit jet lagged, and also I'm a little sick, and I also slept like 2 hours last night. Not the best, but yeah. Game recommends doing the Varka quest before the venti quest. Ooh, about 2.5 hours for the mondstadt quest. Varka quest is short, but it's cinema. They're both short for Genshin terms. If they're both short for Genshin terms, if we do both, then it's gonna be a Genshin quest length, right? Varka's quest is first. It's about 3 hours normal time. I recommend Varka's. Okay. Varka quest 2 hours, glitter time 4 hours, mondstadt quest about an hour and 30 minutes, glitter time and 3 hours and 30. Okay, thank you for the calculation. I see. So like 5 hours glitter time. Okay. Alright. Quests are absolute cinema. Shit, really? You know, I didn't really see many people talk about the quest on Twitter. Which was something I didn't really expect because I thought people were gonna be simping over him, but I didn't see too much about it actually. Albedo Lover, thank you very much for 4 months. Welcome back. Hello, thank you. Hi, thank you so much. Hold on. New Glittr vlog return, and then link. There you go. Here you go. In case you guys wanted to check it out. But anyways, what was I gonna say? The vlog is like what, like 16 minutes or something long, so feel free to watch it when you're like eating or something. I know a lot of people kind of like to do that, but the main thing is that I actually didn't know for a long time if I wanted to talk about like where I was staying, because I feel like I did a stream once where I was like, I don't really want to reveal where I am and stuff until I had a few friends visit, and one of them decided to stream, not gonna call out any names, but like one of them decided to stream, and then it became very apparent where I was anyway, so I was like, okay, you know what, fuck it. I did vlog the process of getting the apartment anyway, but I didn't want to like edit it and publish it anyway, because I usually vlog a lot of stuff and I record a lot of videos, and I kind of just keep it to myself. And so I was like, you know what, if people know where I am anyway, I might as well just release this video, which is why there are parts where it's like a little bit awkward, where you kind of see me vlog a little bit and then you don't see a lot of things happen, and then next up a lot of things happened instantly. It's because I didn't really think about vlogging, so it's kind of gonna be like that for a little bit before I like catch up to real time. But I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys liked it. If you're new and you only watch Twitch streams and stuff, it actually might not be right up your alley. That's all I can really say, because I've realized recently that a lot of my YouTube audience is actually very, very, very different from my Twitch audience. Even more so my Twitter audience. Sometimes they interlap with my Instagram audience, and that's about it. So it's, if you care for, I guess, long form videos that are a little more chill and like chaotic, cozy, feel free to check it out. If you wanted more game stuff, we'll get to that sometime later. We will get to that eventually, hopefully. But anyways, thank you very much for checking it out. If you did, I really appreciate it. I think this is going to probably be a propeller for me to actually really fully get into vlogs, because I think I found a good balance of like, I just did the 6-7 kind of. Okay, I think I found a good balance on like editing a video in less than 4-5 days, which is already better than before, because before it would take me around like 2 weeks average to you know, do a video, and I couldn't, that wasn't really sustainable. So I think I found a good way to balance it out a little bit. But yeah, anyways, stop. Okay, I'm sorry. You should stream Persona 4 Rewind. I think before I do Persona, I did promise chat that we're gonna do Persona someday, hopefully one day. I really want to. Out of all the games that I really want to play, I think, chat, what were the ones that we agreed on? I think it was Persona, and I really wanted to do Nier. Is it Nier? But like people were like, oh, start with this, and I'm like, I didn't know there were multiple games, and now I'm like a little overwhelmed and stressed out. I just wanted to see hot girls. But and then on top of that, I really want to play Undertale, because I've never played it, and I really want to play it because I feel like it might actually change my life, low-key. And I really want to play it. And I feel like it probably is what like Evangelion was low-key to like the anime industry. I feel like it probably have like changed so many things in like the gaming industry or like the storytelling industry that I just really want to experience it. So yeah, we might do that. The only thing is that I don't know if it's scary or not, and I know that you need to like fight a little bit, but like if you know anything about the Glittr channel, you know that I can't do shit when it comes to fighting. So like if I die like 5 million times against like what's his name, Papyrus or something, like I'm Sans, like I'm done. I'm dead for sure. So anyways, yeah, so if Glittr time on a Genshin quest is 13 hours, Persona is 500 hours. I take back everything I just said about Persona. We're not doing Persona anymore. We're not doing Persona anymore. What the fuck, dude? We're not doing Persona. What was I gonna say? I was trying to play Pocopia for a while. And okay, I know that there's a few people in chat who are very into Genshin quests and probably cried alongside me when we did the Fontaine Archon quest together. Girl, if you're one of those people, okay, well, I don't know why I said girl. You can be a non-girl too, but like if you're one of those people who cried alongside me and cried while watching me cry to the Fontaine Archon quest, don't play it. Don't fucking play it. Do not play Pocopia. I swear to God. Like, no, seriously, do not play it. Like, take this as a warning, if you will. Do not fucking play it. I swear to God, bro. That shit is so freaking sad. I know that there's a lot of people who are still waiting for their game to like arrive and stuff, and I know that there's a lot of people who ordered the Switch 2 with the game and stuff. You're in for a ride. Literally delete the game. like, delete the fuck out of this game. Delete it, delete it, delete it. The way it hurt. Oh my god. The thing is, I wasn't even, okay, I didn't really care for Pokopia. Not really because I was just kind of like, oh, I don't really care for Pokemon, or I don't really care for this game. I didn't care in the sense where I knew that if I did care, it's gonna be 2020 Animal Crossing during COVID all over again. I'm not, listen, back then, I was in college. I was like a freshman who literally didn't know what she was doing, okay? I had so much time in my hand. I had no money, I had nowhere to go. I didn't need to do anything. I had all the time in the world. I was able to build my village in Animal Crossing. Now, girl, I'm unfortunately a little bit employed. I am unfortunately, you know, a little bit accountable for a lot of the responsibilities I need to do in my life. It's not looking good, okay? I can't be doing this shit. Anyways, I had a friend who literally texted me, and she has a kid now, okay? She didn't have a kid back then in 2020. She has a kid now. She's like, girl, I'm about to literally give my kid away to play Pokopia. I'm like, anyways.
I'm on my
Anyways,
WR
hi Dragonfish. Hello. Thank you for 8 months. Oh shit. I hope you're okay. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. Holy crap. Hope you get better soon. Oh my god. Kid giveaway. No, like she was like, I want to play Pokopia, but I have to take care of my 2-year-old kid. And so I'm like, all right, well, like that's kind of on you for having a kid in freaking 2026. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, but yeah, Pokopia is so good, but I haven't gotten to the sad part. The game is the sad part though. That's the thing. Like the game itself is the sad part. Like, not right now, sweetie. Mommy is on the computer. Yeah, literally. It's yeah. Anyways, I just want to say that if you're feeling FOMO from playing Pokopia, don't. People who have Pokopia are feeling FOMO from playing Pokopia. Okay? That's all I have to say. I log onto Twitter, I'm like, why are we playing the same fucking game? Like, there's people who are like 10 miles into the fucking story, and then they're like people who literally are making the most beautiful houses in the middle of the fucking jungle, and I'm like, why do you, where do you find the time to do this shit? I don't know. Anyways, it's a good game. Feel free to play it. All I'm gonna say is that you definitely should get tissues ready if you're going to play. Yeah. Anyways, can't wait for you to play the Honkai Star. Oh, fuck. We're definitely going to play it. I think we're gonna play it probably next stream. If we can decide on one of the quests to do today. I found one of the video recordings I did on my phone. Like I remember I was like screen recording a part of the Honkai Impact 3rd gameplay on my phone, and I found that video because I was really bored on the plane, right? And then so I was looking through old videos and stuff. I found one of the videos, and I found the part where I was playing the Elysian Realm and I was doing a quest and I was talking to Alicia. Girl. Whatever is going to happen in 3.7, I don't want anything to do with it. I really don't. I think I'm okay. Like, I think I'm actually good with never ending Amphorius. I think I'm good with never having a conclusion to Amphorius. Like, I think I'm okay. Because I feel like at this rate, there's no reason for me to go through the pain anymore. Like, I can just move to what is the new place called? Planicardia? I can just go there. I don't really need to end everything. I don't need to say bye. I can just, you know, simultaneously go back and forth. Like, I think it's gonna be okay. But yeah, exactly, just skip to the better. Okay, well, okay, Better Planet is crazy. For legal reasons, I haven't been to the new planet, so I can't tell if it's better or worse. But you have to suffer like we did. See, this is what I mean. Can you people have no consideration for other people and their hearts? Like, listen, I am not on your level. when it comes to suffering, okay? You guys are like, oh, that's such a sad story. Oh my god, I cried a little bit, like, you know, and then you move on with your day. Girl, if I go through the same thing as you guys, I would literally just probably think about it, dream about it for the next like 5 months. That's what happened with the Fontaine Arkham quest. I still think about it. Hi, Jawad. Hello. They don't need to get saved by me, okay? They don't need to get saved by me. No, listen, I don't care about how important Stell is. We're not that important. We should not be that important. Like, I fully believe that Finan can single-handedly save us. It's okay. We'll be fine. Don't think about the sad part. What the fuck is the point of you watching me then? Be for real. Be for real. No, actually, be for real. If I cut out all the crying, you guys won't even be watching me anymore.
Happy birthday, Gloss.
Okay. How do I ban a mod? Real quick. BB, thank you very much for 19 months. You are on very thin ice. Very, very, very thin ice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. But yeah, did you wish March 7th a happy birthday? Can't you tell it's my birthday? It's not even my birthday. Happy birthday, March 7th. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. The glitter without the crying is like the peanut butter without the jelly. That is like the most American comparison you could have ever fucking made. Like, I mean, if you wanted it to be even more American, you would have been like the burger without the bun or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like, I feel like, honestly, there's like a huge indication of like when someone's like fucking American. Sometimes fucking American. Sometimes like fucking American. But anyways, it's so funny when you guys like do these comparisons and I'm like, I just know. I can tell. What the fuck is a kilometer? Anyways, yeah, so we're probably gonna do the Starl stream next stream. Speeder, you are testing me today. You are testing me. You are getting on my nerves. I swear to God, Speeder. I fucking swear, bro. I fucking swear. This guy. What the fuck, man? Anyways, anyways, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I was gonna say that we're probably gonna pick between the Varka quest and the Mondstadt quest. I think we're kind of leaning towards the Varka quest today, and then next stream we're probably gonna do Star Rail. So hey Goji, welcome in. Because I didn't want to say this when we're still in Asia, but I was telling Alex and me about this, and I was like, I tried to launch Star Rail on my laptop, right, in my other setup. Girl, tell me why it just deleted itself. It literally, it launched and then it shut down. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, oh, well, let's do a Genshin quest. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? They literally, like, they launched, right? And then you see, you know the Hoyo Play, like, launcher? You see the launcher, right? And then after you see the launcher, it literally just goes, da, 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 da. And that's it. That's it. That's literally it. That's literally it. And I was like, okay, you know what? We're not doing Honkai Star Rail here. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go back to NA. I'm gonna fucking do Honkai Star Rail there. So we're gonna do Honkai Star Rail here. Okay? I'm sorry, but we're definitely gonna do Honkai Star Rail here. Now, the question is, I now have a secure time frame of when we're gonna do the end of Amphorius, right? What happens afterwards is where I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna go into the new planet. Frankly, I don't even know if I'm gonna pull for Sparksea. I'll explain why. The reason is because at first when she was drip marketed, I was like, oh my god, is that Sparkle? That's so cool. Sparkle with white hair. She looks so cute. She's so adorable, right? You know, Planet of Elation. This is like super, super cool. I'm super excited for her. Until they start drip marketing information about her, and then I started seeing the fact that she's a fucking streamer. No, that is a little too close to home. Like, are you kidding me? No. And then they start releasing fucking YouTube videos of her drama farming. Girl, what are you doing? If I wanted to do that, I can just open Twitter If I wanted to do that, I can just go on Gotcha Twitter. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. But like, why the fuck would that be the case? Like, I'm like, I can't. It's a little too close to home. I haven't seen anything, by the way. I haven't watched anything. I haven't watched any of the YouTube videos. I haven't watched any of her clips and stuff. I'm actually very excited to see it, but I can't guarantee my reaction because I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, that's so cool. That's such a cool commentary, right? I might just look at it and I'll just be like the whole time. So you never know. You really, I don't know. That's all. So yeah, I'm excited for the new planet, but in the meantime, I think I'm gonna be a little more busy mentally preparing for the end of Amphorius. And yeah, she's such a rage bait. Yeah, I'm not watching that. I'm not watching. I am not watching. I am not watching. So don't know when you're planning to do the event, but there's 8 days remaining for your information. Okay. That's a very, very, very interesting thing. But oh my god, Duhan! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. What the heck, you're so sweet. Thank you. If you got a gift itself from Duhan, please make sure to say thank you. Oh my gosh, poggers, thank you so much. My Twitch crashed after the that's your bank calling. That's Twitch being like, hey, you are you sure about this? Thank you, I appreciate it though. We're gonna eat it up, don't worry. But yeah, oh wait, my OBS just, what the hell? You're 75% on the way to completing your sub goal. Wait, really? What the fuck? Wait, let's go. I was gonna say, I remember how at the very beginning of the year, no, actually like late December last year when I first like moved, I was talking to you guys about how I'm sorry. Someone in chat just said you look like winter. That is the biggest compliment ever. I need a moment. I mean, okay, I'm good. Thank you. Anyways, as I was saying, oh my god, as I was saying, but no, don't, okay. Anyways, as I was saying, I told you guys end of last year, I think, that this year is going to be incredibly hectic for me personally, in terms of traveling, because for some reason, no shade to my friends, I love them to death, but everybody that I know and their mothers are getting married this year. I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't know for what reason. I'm glad that love is in the air. Can't fucking relate. Have a little bit of FOMO, but I'm not gonna talk about that. I need to be flying everywhere. I'm flying everywhere. Wedding season, darling, I have a wedding every fucking quarter of this year, okay? And I'm trying to be like, it's one thing to attend, okay? It's another thing for you to finally realize, number one, I am at that age. Girl, what the fuck? This is very Monka. Number two, why are my friends all over the damn world? What do you mean one of my friends invited me? They were like, hi, we're gonna have our weddings in the Bahamas. Girl, where is that? I'm not going. I had another friend who was like, hey, we're gonna have our like a wedding at like one of I don't know, they were like one of the Fiji islands or something, and I was like, okay, that's super cool, like when is it? I would love to come, right? They're like, oh, it's on like July 2nd. And I had to sit here, right, shaking, crying, throwing up, and being like, hi, so there's this convention called Anime Expo that happens in Los Angeles every year, and it's always the same time every year, and it's an anime convention. and they had to be like, girl, what's anime? I had to sit there and explain what anime is for the next 20 minutes while crying. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. But all in all, what I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry, I like derailed really far, but like what I'm trying to say is that choosing Anime Expo is great. Shh. What I'm trying to say is I need to go to a lot of different places, which is why I have a lot of hiatuses happening, which is why every single time you see me start a new stream, I am somewhere else. Okay, so I would like to apologize in advance. There's a lot of places that I probably can't really disclose with you guys because a lot of these weddings are obviously personal, and a lot of my friends that I'm going to be attending the wedding of are, you know, not content creators. And even if they are content creators, I still feel like I should not be the one to reveal anything at all about their wedding unless they want to. And I really know that you guys are kind and you guys have manners actually. So I know that you guys will understand, but I just wanted to like restate it. Because I'm gonna be gone the next week. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be gone again. I'm gonna be gone. Hold on, let me tell you when the fuck I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone and I'm gonna go celebrate. I'm gonna go celebrate a birthday as well. And then I'm gonna go hang out with Ligma, actually, which a lot of you guys know, who's one of my best friends. So I'm actually very, very glad. But anyways, so she's telling us that we're getting abandoned ahead of time. Okay, you should get used to it at this rate. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We're getting left for another month. No, you're not. No, you're not. Why did I hear Ligma? Oh, okay. So if you're new here, welcome in. I have, unfortunately. Unfortunately, one of my best friends decided to make the most obnoxious, outrageous usernames of all time and named herself Ligma. Mind you, this is a girly who loves princess, cute, frilly, like kawaii Lolita aesthetic. Her name's Ligma, okay? The freaking way I've seen so many of her dating games where she named herself Ligma, and you literally see the main character. You know how like sometimes when you play a dating game, right, the main character, like the love interest, like the main male love interest would be like flirting with the character, right? They'd be like, oh so and so, your name, right? Like, I have a crush on you. And when I see her play, sometimes I literally just see, oh, Ligma, I have a crush on. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it anyway, but I'm hanging out with her, and I'm really excited because I think it's the first time we are like doing like a sleepover. We met online, in case you didn't know, but yeah, it's the first time we're doing a sleepover, and I'm actually really, really excited. So I'm probably gonna be gone for like a week-ish, including like a bunch of other stuff I'm gonna be doing during this travel time. So I love you, Ligma. God, why are we doing this? Anyways, so yeah, I'm very excited. I'll try to vlog, but I don't really know if I will be able to get anything out of it because number one, when you're hanging out with best friends, you never really vlog because you just end up spilling tea the whole time. And number two, even if we vlog, I feel like it would just be fucking chaotic, and I don't know if it would be fun to watch. Let's be real. So yeah, I'm gonna try my very best. But yeah, does glitter time adjustments also apply on real life? So I went to bed at 4 p.m. yesterday. I went to bed at 4 p.m. Went to bed at 4 p.m. I woke up at 6 p.m. Okay, I was awake for a little bit longer, and then I went to bed at 9 p.m. again, and then I woke up at midnight, and then from midnight until 6 a.m. in the morning, I couldn't fucking sleep. And then at 6 a.m., I decided I'm just gonna fucking try to sleep a little bit. The sun is already coming up. I'm just gonna try to sleep a little bit. So I slept from 6 a.m. to 7:30 a.m., which is why I am now powered by 2 cups of coffee, because I'm gonna need you guys to keep me in check so that our stream can at the very least run till probably like 11 p.m. earliest, so that EST, so that I can actually be exhausted by the time stream ends, and then I can actually go the fuck to bed. Okay, please. I hate time zone differences so much, man. Anyways, so yeah. It's already been 40 minutes since you start stream. Welcome to the Glitter stream. Welcome in. If you're new here, welcome in. I hope you're making yourselves comfortable. We have popcorn in the back. We have some juice to the left. If you want any alcohol, we don't have any. If you want like what, ice, ask Bright. Yeah. So anyways, oh, and if you want to take the train home, talk to Enmi. So yeah. Do you think you'll need a good M4's recap? I can make a spoiler-free cut of a great recap video for you. If you need a refresher, you can watch before the quest. I got it. I got you, baby girl. I got you. You enter this. I'm not gonna do a recap right now. I'm not. But long story short, you enter a planet and the planet is like, girl, we don't want you. And you're like, what the fuck? And then the planet is like, we're gonna keep looping. And you're like, what the fuck? And then one of the characters inside the planet is like, I have been alive for 33 million loops. And you're like, what the fuck? And and then you're like, wait, everyone's hot. And you. And then I don't know what the fuck happened. And then Lygus. And then Lygus. That's it. Yeah, so that's a yes. Anyways, wait, you know, I dreamt about Amphorius, I think a few months back, but I remember it so vividly because I woke up laughing. I dreamt about going to Amphorius myself, okay? Not as Stell, but just like as me, as Glittr. I went to Amphorius, and then when I got out of the, I don't know, the train or the plane or something, when I arrived, I'm like, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm like, how did I get into the planet when they had to crash into the planet? So I walked out of there and I'm like, what is going on? And then Finan welcomes me. Okay, he's like, I am Finan. Oh my god, he's like, I am Finan of Elysia. And then he's like, welcome to my village. And I'm like, where the fuck is your village? Your village is gone. Your village is literally dead. What the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, let me go take you to my friends. And I'm like, your friends are dead. And he's like, no, they're not. And I'm like, oh, you didn't get to that part yet. And I'm like, fuck, I'm sorry, I spoiled your life for you, bro. I'm sorry. And he was like, what the fuck? And then I just woke up laughing because I don't remember. I don't remember how I explained it to him, but that's basically the gist of it. And he was like, what the fuck? You can't just say that. You can't just do that. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah, was your dream a reenactment of the dating sim video? Well, I didn't even get to the dating sim part. I just started spoiling his fucking life for him, so I don't know, it didn't really turn out the way I expected it to. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'll work on the recap and send it. I'm so sorry. You can post it in Vigs if you want. I check Vigs more than I check my DMs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but yeah, anyways, the Honkai Star will take no and make this the next part of the quest. Let's not do that. They've already fucked with my head way too much. I don't want to I don't want to have a fight with Shaldi. I really don't, and I can't, frankly. But yeah, anyways, so that's all to say that if we are doing I guess we can vote if we wanted to do the event quest super badly or if we wanted to do Amphorius, because I probably can get, hopefully I can probably get another stream in before I have to leave. So the next stream is going to be a long stream. I don't know how long that quest is gonna be for Amphorius, so it would be really helpful if you guys can like tell me about like a time estimation, because it would be really helpful. Event quest is limited time, so would you guys, it would probably be all day for you. Shit. Okay, let me see. Today is March 7th. I can't talk. Today is March 7th. Let me see. Let me look at my calendar really quickly and let me see. 8-hour quest for Amphorius, so maybe like 11 hours Glittr time. Oh my god. Okay. Right. So we don't have time for that. All I can say is I think we might push Amphorius then till after I'm back, I think. I'm low-key in denial too that Amphorius is ending, but cause I feel like today physically I think I can only do one because I don't think I'm physically well enough to stay here for 8 hours, and especially not on like 2 hours of sleep. So we can pick, and then on top of that, I think there's a possibility that we can either do the event quest if you guys really want the Genshin event quest, or we can do a full Amphorius stream. So we can do that. But yeah. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, isn't today Genshin? Today it will be Genshin. Yes. Sounds good to me. Okay. I vote Amphoris. Freaking user Ryan Chu 4 in the chat. Literally, I saw you, okay, when you first got into the stream. You are here for Amphoris and you're here for Amphoris alone. The way you talked about Amphoris, like, what about Amphoris? What about Starro? What about Amphoris? I want to be here for the Amphoris quest. Like, I see you, girl. I see you. I appreciate you. Don't worry. We will get to it. God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. We'll try. We'll vote. We can do a vote, like maybe now. The way we both get comments about 3.7 every time, I'm so sorry. We can vote if we want to do the event quest next stream or if we want to do Amphoris. Either way, I'm definitely going to do the event quest, but it's just a matter of if I'm gonna do it on stream or if I'm gonna do it offline on my own. So yeah, shall we poll? We can poll. Ryan, you're not allowed to use alt accounts, okay? Just saying. One vote. There's only one vote from you. Anyways, but yeah. Too late now. I can't. But yeah, while we do that, I'm gonna go launch Genshin really quickly, and then we can probably get started with the Varka quest. But thank you so much for being patient with me in the meantime, because this jet lag has been one of the worst that I've experienced, and it's really saying a lot because I've kind of been everywhere at this rate. But yeah, it's like screwing with me because I feel like I low-key am still functioning on normal Asia time zone, and it's not working here. But yeah, on top of that, I also woke up sometimes in the middle of the night to do Genshin dailies, because now my Genshin dailies no longer refresh at 4 p.m. And then I forget about that. So that's another thing. But yeah, let me go ahead and log into Genshin. In the meantime, poll should be up. Right, mods? Yeah. Okay. Why am I failing the slide to complete the puzzle part? Hello? Hello? Girl, it should not be this difficult for me to slide a damn puzzle. It's a triangle. It's a fucking triangle. Why would it say error? Oh my god, bruh. What the f- Hold on. I'm trying my best here. Okay, I got it. Cool. that was my first try. For sure. What the fuck is verifying file integrity? Okay, well, anyways. I failed that, so like I needed to wait 20 minutes. You need to wait 20 minutes sometimes for failing that. Okay, I didn't know I sucked that bad. What the fuck? I didn't know that. That's crazy. You're a bot, confirmed? I wish, bro. I actually wish. If I was a bot, low-key, it would actually be so much better. Because number one, I wouldn't be crying and spending so much on freaking tissues every single time. And number two, I would actually be able to function like a normal human being, bro. Someone take this freaking chronic fatigue away from my body, please. I can't. I cannot. It's so crazy because I feel like I haven't responded to DMs. Well, no, I actually responded to most of them today, but normally I take like an average of like 2 to 3 days to respond to like all the DMs that I have because of how freaking tired I get. And I'm like bombarded with so many other things to do. Oh, okay, wait. What shall we do today? Mods, I love you. Thank you for the poll. I think we were already confirmed on doing the Varka quest today. I think we wanted a poll on if we should do the 3.7 quest or the event quest next stream. I'm sorry for not being clear about it. I love how no one in chat said anything. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the fuck? They're so respectful to lore. That's so cute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 3.7 was second, so new poll time. I guess I mean, honestly, let me run it back. I just want it to be nice. Holy shit, you guys are so sweet. Oh my god, thank you. No, it's okay, Laura. I mean, if it's too much work, we can just go with what was voted second, which in this case is 3.7. So we can do 3.7 next time. 3.7 is gonna win anyways. I'm trying to get rid of Ryan. So I mean, like, now he's gonna be back because I mentioned their name, but like I'm trying to get rid of that guy so we can see what's the botted views. I can't. Okay, hold on. All right, I think this should be okay. Let me see. I am used to disappointment. Can you not talk like that? What the fuck? Why do you speak like that now? I can't. Hi, Cinnamon Sparkles. Hello. Thank you for 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. You got to do this event in stream though. It's so really? I'm gonna be honest. I unfortunately don't think I have the physical ability to do 2 quests today. I'm so sorry, but I would really I can tell you guys about my thoughts when we start the Euphoria stream if you want. Well, let me see. Am I logged in? Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm so sorry. Because another thing is that back then, right, there's a lot of people who I remember who used to watch our streams because they couldn't play the event the day of or like during the event time, and they would want to watch another person play, or like a streamer or a YouTuber play it, because they knew that they would miss the event. But I'm pretty sure this one is gonna be permanent or like somehow saved, right? So I think it's okay. Let me see. Never put yourself on our account. That's actually incredibly sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Let me see. I think that was okay. Genshin. Okay, let me see. Okay, this works, except my camera is like weird. So let me move it really quickly. Can you guys see the game? Why is the game small? Why is it small? This one's not permanent? Are you serious? It's not. Fuck. Really? Shit. Damn it, really? Oh my god, Ryan, we get it. It's okay. I will blame Emphorius. It's okay. You don't have to bribe me. I will. Don't worry. I will. I swear. I will. Thank you for the bribe. I will. It's okay. I can't. I will. I can't. Okay. I think we can go ahead and get started then. I'm gonna go ahead and just like start up the quest, and then we'll see how we feel. Worst case, yeah, I'll just do the quest myself off stream, and then I'll like yap about it a little bit in Vigs or some sort, if that's okay. Ryan will get there Emphorius one way or another. No, for real, bro. I'm crying. Let me see. Okay, this should be... Ah! Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, that's fine. All right, hold on. Let me just check my my screen, because I forgot that on this setup I only have one monitor, so it's a little difficult to put chat and everything on the screen and make sure that I see everything. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to do a quick little meow so that I can see if I can see you guys on stream. Oh, let me see. Okay, I see. Speed, bro. Speeder, I swear to God. Speeder. Is your name Speeder because you're speed running to get time to? Oh my God, always tired. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. 10. No, you're actually insane. Remember how last time I literally said one day I hope that your name will be changed from always tired to no longer tired? I really hope that for you. Really, truly hope that for you. My goodness. Thank you. My Twitch lagged because of the gifted subs. That's always tired's impact. Honestly. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You've always been so sweet. I really appreciate it. If you got a gift to sub, please make sure to say thank you. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Harshal! Thank you for tier 1. Welcome in. Thank you. Are you getting a FOMO? Is that why? Because you didn't get a gift to sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yuri Knight, thank you for tier 1 as well. Thank you for 3 months. Hi. Thank you. Yuri mentioned, okay, what if it's just their name? Literally, what if it's just their name? You do know that. I can't. Everyone stop now. That's so sweet. That's really kind. Thank you for being so kind. Yeah, I took matters into my own hand. I'm crying. I hope you're happy with the matters in your hands. Let me see. This one, right? This one? Alright, but wait, no, I should wait. It's okay, it's not my name, then you're based. Let me see. Focused. Yes, please. I cannot deal with this shit anymore. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna change on my audio a little bit. Can you guys hear anything? Is it very low? I feel like are you able to hear? Because that's why. What about now? Very low? What about Paimon coming in? Paimon coming in. What about now? Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? No? Can't hear anything? The voices a bit more. Okay, 1 second. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear? Oh, voice chat. Oh, hell no. Okay. This one? Is it better? Go for like a 6? A little more? What about now? 6, 6. 6, 7. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Can you hear Paimon? Why do we have the same brain? I actually can't. No, stop, girl, bye. How could you? I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? To the people who don't understand what's happening, and also to the people who are watching the VOD right now, I just got a notification that says a rare community train is now running in your sub chat. All because fucking Duwad gave us sub to Fine Art. Can we be serious, guys? Can we be serious? Can we be professional, please, guys? Guys, oh, what do you do today? Yeah, so on my stream today, we got a community train. Wow, that's so cool. What happened? Yeah, so one of our people decided to freaking gift a sub to Finan. And then And okay, that actually jump scared me. What the fuck? Okay, you're scaring me. You're just scaring me. I'ma sit. I'ma chill. I'm just gonna chill. Ryan, thank you for gifting us up to Cyrene. Johnny, thank you very much for subscribing for 39 months.
Where you will go from here?
Speeder, thank you for gifting us up to Varka. Goldu, thank you for 27 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Although right now I low-key want to like chase after you guys with a slipper a little bit, but I still appreciate it at the end of the day. But right now I want to fight a little bit, but I appreciate it. So okay, I think it's becoming less of like a we're gifting subs to characters and more like a we're somehow unconsciously declaring who our favorite characters are and who we're simping for. Low-key, a little bit. It's that's what it's kind of giving. Low-key, it's kind of giving I would take this person to paradise in singles inferno type shit. Low-key. Low-key, low-key, low-key. So I take it all back. I take it back. I take it back. I take everything I said back. I take everything back. Ryan, read the fucking room, could you? Please? Can you please read the room? I cannot. I am summoning the devil. Did you hear what I said at all? Holy shit. I can't. You not shout. You know what? I'm just glad no one did Lygus, honestly. I think I'm more okay with Chelsea than I am with Lygus. I don't want anything to do with that man. I swear to God, that guy is not even a man. That's a monster. That's a fucking monster. When you're so evil, you transcend gender. Sorry. Anyways, okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry. You jinxed it? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's go do our quest. Hold on. Alright, let me get started. So, here, navigation. We can, let me switch up my team really quickly before we get started. Let me see. What should our team be for Mondstadt? Yes, okay, great. Mondstadt, when I think of Mondstadt, I think Kaeya. I think Albedo. I think who else? Jean, true, low-key. I can't find her. Oh, okay, there she is.
Let the wind lead.
One more. Jean Bennett Venti. Lisa Jean Yuri. Okay, that's not. I was like, who the fuck is Yuri? Okay, that makes sense. Toma Giggle. We're anti-Asian today. We're anti-Asians today. Today is anti-Asians day. Amber and Toma are not invited to the function today. Let me see. Let's see. Eula. I feel like you know, this is how I know that sometimes they do a very good job at characterizing characters. Because because I genuinely feel it in my soul where I think Eula would beat my ass if I put her in my team. Like, I feel like she would be like, how dare you? How fucking dare you?
Ready for a rehearsal?
You know what? This is a good team. This is a good team. It's, yeah. This is fine. This is alright. Malvika is basically from Mondstadt with the way she drinks. Okay. I'm just gonna move on. We're gonna go. Ooh, there's a Draculus. Let me go get the Draculus. Wait, can we do that? Yes! Holy shit! It's been so long since I did this. I don't even know how to do it anymore. Can you hurry? Okay, cool it. Ah! What just happened? Why is my door changing? Oh my gosh, thank you for the community train. What? That's so cool. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. I can't believe we ended the damn community train with a Shalzier. Did you really have to do that to me? Why did you have to do that to me? Do you guys even care about me? Huh? Why do you have to do that? This Genshin player still crosses the water the old way. Okay. Okay, what just happened? What is this? Are we supposed to connect these glowing things somehow? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where am I going? Oh. Ooh. Okay. This is a world quest. It's kind of fun. Girl, we're jumping. Go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Leave. Leave. No! Oh my god! I got a letter to read. Girl, I don't have time for this.
Seems all the other knights already
No.
have their hands full.
Wait, let me get that chest though. Hold on. Uh-huh. Thank you. Now we jump. Whee!
This doesn't look good.
I was supposed to plunge. I'm sorry. I was supposed to plunge. I swear I did not do that on purpose. I promise. I actually did not do that on purpose. Hi Albedo. We're gonna, yeah. No!
Power.
Have you guys ever changed setups or like even cars and you don't remember where to click or where to do anything ever? That's kind of where I am right now. Like I forgot how to click mouse buttons. I forgot how to type letters on my keyboard. I don't remember anything anymore. So anyways, let's get started. I can't drive legally. Okay. To Glittr. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in nod-krai, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you, perhaps, looking for an old friend to talk to? No. Do you happen to need a bard? No. One who can turn your tales to verse?
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the
If so,
known.
come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. Okay.
Oh, it's from the tone deaf bard.
I keep forgetting we call him that.
Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in nod-krai. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Girl, you and I both know. I'm talking to Paimon. But you and I both know. Venti cannot afford treats like that. What are we talking about here? Also, am I the only person who keeps accidentally trying to call Paimon Finon? It's a little too close for comfort. I'm sorry. I cannot be the only person. Finon coming in! Finon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Finon? I'm sorry. No? It sounds a little too similar for me. Holy shit. It's just you. Okay. Alright. Now I sound like a dumbass. Hello. Hello. This 1.0 ass model. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of nod-krai?
This is what happens when you catch up with the Twitter oomph after like years and they've seen all your tweets, but they just never really talk to you directly in the DMs. And now they know everything, but it feels weird that they know everything. But anyways, I'm a little too chronically online to be making that connection. But are we ready? Are we ready for the quest? I can't believe we're starting the Varka quest with a venti though. That's low-key aura. I love these comparisons. Okay, fine. I hope we're all sat, we're all people comfy, we all have snacks, have food and stuff, cause I'm ready. I'm very much ready. Does Varka at any point in time go training or go to the gym asking for a friend? Okay, just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since nod-krai, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind.
Then you didn't have to ask.
Before I can
Your
turn
foot,
tales
your
into
foot,
tunes,
your foot.
I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Zubai? Zubai? I mean, technically, she is quote unquote Istaroth's daughter. Interesting. Interesting. My brain is making connections.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready.
Okay.
So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
He's so nosy. Sorry. You tell Venti everything that happened and I'll cry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Uh-huh.
So, I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari.
I have a question. I know we just started the quest. Didn't we literally go to the fucking moon? And then didn't we literally finally do our laundry and get a new dress? Why are we still in this one? Is this like... I'm so confused. Well?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor, though.
Yeah, there's still some vestiges of the wild hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
I don't like the way you said that. Because it's definitely gonna be a no.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You two have really met before? I mean, okay, it's not even that. It's like, how many times have you two gotten drunk with each other?
Right! My mom was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados.
True?
Weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Was he asleep? Was he asleep?
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Is this like his job? To just go find people and then just like take up their trials and just to like fight a bunch of shit for no reason? Because he did this with the Hexen Circles too, didn't he?
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Okay, this is hello. Also, I saw him hold a wolf's gravestone, and that reminded me of something. I'll tell you guys in a little bit, though. Address
He must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you got?
Is this Lohen? Is this Lohen? Lohen? Wait, holy shit. Yo. Real quick, can we bring Diluc here? Just real quick. I just want to do a little visual comparison a little bit.
Whoa, bring it on!
That's a psycho. Anyways. He's a polar?
Giving up already? Hey, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
They just murdered his image in my head. Can I explain it? Do we have time? We have time. Bro, I thought he was like one of the most like princely types. I love his voice. I do too. It was just not what I was expecting. If I can be honest, he sounds like a has-been hotel character. You cannot say that. Take that back. Anyways, no. Listen. I was expecting like Xavier love in deep space type shit. Like a prince type shit. Like Seal from Black Butler type shit. Like, okay, I'm sorry.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
Deadpan, yes, exactly. Like not to the point where he's like, oh, I hate everything, I hate life, I'm a fucking e-boy. But like more, oh my god, bro, I just remember my voice is like extra deep today. Sorry if that scared you. But anyways, no, like I felt like it would have been like a little more calm, a little more stable. But no, he sounds like a fucking psycho. He sounds like he actually is like a yandere, low-key. Like he sounds like he gets really hyped up over killing things. Like, I'm scared.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're venti?
Just out of curiosity, chat. Why is he kind of squeaky? Okay, that's definitely one way to describe him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted to know what he sounded like in other languages. If it helps in Chinese, he sounds a little more princely. Ooh. I see. I like that it's a bit original, kind of different voice, like something new. That's true. I do agree with that. Except for the fact that whoever the fuck can mods, can you find the person in chat who fucking said he sounds like a has-been hotel character and ban that person for me, please? I cannot fucking unhear it, and it's actually pissing me off.
I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
I can't. Who did this? Why would you do
looking
this?
for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have tried the angel's chair. It would have gone to the cat's tail.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon. Grandmaster talks about you all the time.
Wait, that's actually really interesting. I low-key really like how the VA added so much personality to this character, though. I will say, it does, in my opinion, strike as a little different in terms of attitude compared to what he visually presents as when it comes to character design. But maybe that's just me, and maybe I shouldn't be judging a book by its cover. So, yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Like, he sounds very confident and a little bit like a menace, low-key, which I actually think is pretty cool. I'm obsessed with his eyes. Insane design aside, I am obsessed with the eyes. Like, there's something really fucked up about characters who have zero light reflection. And the last time we saw that was Arlecchino. And the last time we saw that was Tartaglia. So, I'm not saying all these freaking characters are, like, fucked up in the head a little bit, but they kind of are fucked up in the head a little bit.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt.
That's probably because when the wild hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
I'm scared.
Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Dude, yeah, no. It's giving, I don't know. Personally, his VA is fucking insane and it's really, really great, but also in the same sentence, this was not the voice I was expecting from him. But anyways.
We saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to
deliver some letters.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say deliver a letter. He does this to Mika too, doesn't he?
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
And why are you here? What is with Genshin and having boots, thighs, like thigh boots that are just, Godspeed to the cosplayers.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lohen.
Oh yeah.
Hire a full-time mailman already.
True. Wait, I volunteer as tribute.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Dude, he must be so annoying if he had a Twitter. Okay, anyways. Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone deaf bard.
Have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts?
Okay, fair.
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by...
These
Venti.
days.
Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
That's crazy. Venti, you're being perceived.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, ruin guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Dude, his design is so cool. Like, actually so freaking cool. Look at it. Look at how pretty it is. It really reminds me of Eula's design a little bit, but also low-key what I would assume Kaeya's design to be if he had a little more of a Fontaine influence. But yeah. I know, I really... Is it cryo? Yes. Yes. Here. But yeah, no, I really, really like his design. I think it's really cool. The model difference is sending me. Can you not? So what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
It's giving good morning. Text me back. Say it back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
Girl, I know a concerned venti face when I see one. Okay? We've known each other for 5 years, bitch. You're not hiding shit from me.
Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
And how old are you?
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort
Okay.
this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections. You're worrying me, but okay.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
He sounds like he's about to kill us in
The
our
abyss,
sleep.
The wild hunt. Andrius.
What I say? 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 What I say?
Get home safe, Varka.
What? I don't know what that voice was. I've never made a sound like that in my life, but I said this like two, 3 streams ago. Okay, every time there's a quest when it comes to Venti, when it focuses on Venti or Kaeya, I always have to be there. I have to be there because there's oh my god. Anyways, it hits. It really hits.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Girl, just I did not quack. I did not quack. That was not a quack. That was not a quack.
There's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office.
What?
That would be terrible.
Where? Also, remind me to talk about the wolf's gravestone in a bit.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
That sucked.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us.
Yeah, because you have a 5-star weapon, okay? The rest of the NPCs have a dull blade.
This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then
What sword is that?
we will make our triumphant return!
Just imagine my cursor is a skateboard. Wee! Wee! Like, girl, it's girl, like, girl, like, oh, wait. Oh, whatever.
Stormwind!
I can't. Okay, it's the way this part moves weirdly. I don't know. It's just like, it's like a wave, like, but like, girl, damn, girl. Anyways, holy looking. Okay. I'm sorry, going from this to this. I'm sorry. What should I see? 3, bro? Oh my lord. Okay, alright, let's do this. Ah! I don't know how to play him though! What am I doing?
Boreas sweeping in!
His ult is so cinematic. It's pretty cool. He said, on me. Sure. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, is that it? Talk to the knights. Okay, cool. Dude,
Without
me
the
neither.
Sheriff Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is the
Eat and spam
primal
click.
urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nod-krai will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
What is that? Girl, is that a dragon?
We meet again, Andrius.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
Oh, I'm supposed to move. Oh, my bad.
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
How would you know that? Hello. Floating head. Looks like a Pokemon. Hello.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
I'm confused, but okay. Hello. Oh,
It's your turn, my friend.
for what? What is that?
Come, Andrius!
To what? Look at my 5-star weapon! What is he doing? What are you doing? Did he just domain expansion this shit? Wait, what?
Perhaps Andrius is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by
Boreas.
Okay. This is freaking cool.
Huh?
Injustice, corruption, iniquity.
Okay. Okay. 5 years later, right? We're doing this. Alright, cool.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever?
Alright, we're doing this. Okay, cool.
Answer me. heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
What the fuck? That's such a cool title screen! Wait, I love that. Who the fuck called him Shiny Andrius? Who?
That's
who
where
the...
things stand with
Oh.
the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
I haven't seen Noelle in 5 years. No, I've definitely seen her recently, but like I feel like I haven't seen her since I first got the game.
P.P.S.
Oh god.
I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
His laugh, not mine. I can't. I remember
Everyone
that.
gets one? Wow. Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
Low key though. Low key, chat. Low key. That is a love language though. Like low key, you know? Just saying. Like words of affirmation, like low key, that's actually really, really endearing. The fact that like you know that he's always thinking of you and he's like writing to everybody. A man of communication, you know? Like, hold on, because why is this actually so cute? Men, take notes. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Did she always have her goggles over here? Why do I feel like I saw it over here? Am I going crazy or am I think I'm losing my mind actually, low-key.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been 5 years and I totally forgot about the fact that she literally still isn't a knight. Girl, it's been 5 years! 5! Didn't he literally offer someone, like, a title to be a knight in the last quest? Out of nowhere? For no reason? Durin! Girl, what? Sia, thank you so much for 6 months. Happy half a year. Thank you. Holy shit. Wait, I feel so bad for her. That's kind of hot. Wait, low-key, that's hot.
Jean?
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
Oh, she hates him bad. Oh, she hates him. She's like, I fucking hate this boss, bro.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
Yeah, go find him at the stable where there are no horses. I don't know where the fuck he is, actually.
You mean Kaeya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Eula's here too? Wait, the gang's all here.
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
Right.
But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
50-50. The angels share intelligence from the Church of Favonius?
Hi, Mom Bess. There'll be lots of familiar faces there.
Mm-hmm.
How about we deliver Kaeya's letter?
Mm-hmm.
And these are there too as well.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you.
No, seriously. I'm gonna stop mentioning it after this, I promise, but this is the last time I'm gonna say it. Whoever the fuck told me he sounds like a character from Hazbin Hotel, I really, really, really hope your charger does not work tonight, and only tonight. But I swear to god, I really hope it doesn't work tonight.
Our thanks to you too, Lohen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
We banned them again!
I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Okay. I actually hope that we get to see a little bit of Razor in this. If we are going Wolvendom focused in Varka's quest, which would make a lot of sense, I'm actually very excited.
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
His eyes are so pretty. What is going on inside? That looks like, it kind of reminds me of Elena's, like in Fontaine a little bit, design-wise. it looks like he's about to go batshit crazy. Like, don't you want to go ape shit
Very well,
type stuff.
but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I forgot how pretty Jean's voice is in English.
I will. Goodbye.
He sounds so smug. He does. He does. Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the angel's share. Whole time it's probably just her being like, I want to quit. I want to quit. I want to quit this job. I want to quit. Cause girl, if I was Jean, I would have sent in my 2 weeks already. Like, are you kidding me? Hello? Hello? Ah! Hi.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
So we have the new outfit here, but we don't have it in the other part. Okay. Hi!
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Good.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Oh, that's true. Damn. Noelle? Did I miss Noelle? Where was Noelle? Oh my gosh, she merged with the fucking stairs. I'm sorry. Hi.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
I also think he's a little jobless, low-key, considering the fact that he literally offered a position to Durin instantly and is still giving you tips. Like, I think he just wants something to do, low-key.
So, honorary knight? If you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
The training should be preparing him a drink. Low-key. Did Glittr pull for Varka? I guess this is a good place for me to talk about it. Okay, so, here's the thing. I think I've talked to you guys about this, but if you know, you know. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Glittr, and I genuinely think I am the record holder for the most wolf gravestones you will ever find in this world. It's giving I need help. Like, I actually don't know why. Okay? No, seriously. Like, what is this? Mind you, this one's freaking Ascension 2. Okay, anyways, the main point is I got 5 don't laugh. I got 5 wolves gravestones, right? And I'm like, Varka's definitely coming home. Varka's definitely coming home. I got 5 of them. He wields 2, right? There's 3 on standby for him, okay? All right. Yeah. I pulled today. I had 21 wishes. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that himbo. What did I say? It's a fuck all Wasians type day. Okay? Varka's not Wasian. He's Wasian on Oomph side. Who's the Oomph? I'm the Oomph. He's Asian on my side. He's not anymore. Anyways. Yeah. So, what I can say now is that if we don't get Varka, it's okay. It's okay. If you laugh, Glittr gets another wolf's grace. As I was saying, fuck you. As I was saying, so what we're gonna do now is that we have guaranteed Tsaritsa. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I saw the drip marketing for the new girl, the Fae. I don't know if her name is also Lenny. It would be really funny if it was Lenny, but I'm gonna hope it's actually pronounced something different. I don't know. She's not very, I like her design. I probably will like her as a character. She's not visually for me. Personally, pink hair, yes, but she kind of reminds me of like a nod-krai version of Yenfei a little bit, and also a nod-krai version of Charlotte a little bit. It's giving that like triangle where it's like her, Yenfei, Charlotte. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I tried pulling for Varka, didn't really happen. And now I have C6 Kating. actually. That was my C6
Please be
cutscene.
quiet within the premises and refrain
Girl,
from making
be
a racket.
quiet. Oh, I mean, I need to be quiet. Oh my god, they have a combined height of like 1 Varka. Anyways.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
I think I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again. I can never tell what the fuck the weather in Mondstadt is supposed to be based on the way these characters dress. Okay? It just does not make sense to me. Does not. It does not. I remember when Eula first came out, I'm like, girl, you are not walking in those fucking snow deserts. Snow deserts. Those snow storms in those freaking thigh highs. There is no way in hell. Anyways. So I just have no idea. Mika is low-key dressed like, oh my god. Chat, I went out to get coffee today, right? And mind you, it's like, what, 2 degrees Celsius in Canada, which I would assume is pretty cold. And you know what I see first thing when I walk past a Tim Hortons? A guy in shorts and a t-shirt. A t-shirt and shorts. Okay, if that's if that's not the most Canadian thing I've ever seen in my life, I don't know. I was just like, low-key, that's kind of what Mondstadt is to me. Anyways, Celsius, ew, we found the American. We found the American in chat.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the boom blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Is she locked up? Are you locked up? Hello? What the fuck is wood? Of course it's wood, it's door. What do you mean? What? Oh wait. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is your name Wood? I can't. I was like, of course the door is wood. What do you mean? My bad. My apologies. What? I can't. Why is Clee? What did she do this time, Loki? Oh wait. I was supposed to talk to Jean. Why did I leave? Every time when you guys give me glitter quest time, expectations, I always feel like you guys are being dramatic, but now I'm realizing low-key, yeah, you guys might be right.
Honorary Knight.
Hello.
You're still here?
Yeah, it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in nod-krai is stable.
It's true. From what you and Lohen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the north, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
I just... like, imagine being so embarrassing. Dotori. Like, imagine being perceived... like, imagine people being like, oh, he wanted to be a god so bad and failed. Like, that's so embarrassing. I'm sorry, that's so embarrassing. That is like, girl, like, I would deactivate, like, low-key.
And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grand Master said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay, that's a lot of trust on her, which I can understand, but that's crazy.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
Okay. Is there a reason why there needs to be a Knight of Boreas every time?
I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
I mean, that's one way to be like... I guess that's one way to say Noelle isn't shit.
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some... well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Like, you did not have to call out Razor like that in the first sentence. What the fuck? But also, I get it. Real.
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
So, I have a question. Is this originally Varka's office? Is that what it is? Because I know that Jean technically took over his role, right? I know his voice is really soft here, but okay, it makes sense. It is his office. Okay, I was gonna say, he's acting real comfortable in here. But like, I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense if it's, you know, his office. I was gonna be like, imagine he shoves Jean away and starts looking out the window.
In Mondstadt's history.
Okay. Wait, whoa, really?
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
Oh!
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition.
Oh my god, do you think Ravenwood is like a great grandpa of wood? They just gave up. Ravenwood, teakwood, pinewood, and then the latest generation is just called wood. I can't. Oh my gosh.
When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation.
1 second.
Paimon coming in!
Is this better?
Paimon coming in! Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfendom?
Correct.
Huh.
As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
I mean, okay, am I the only person who's like, I kind of knew this? Like, it was not difficult to draw assumptions, but I mean, it's also pretty cool that it's like confirmed now, because back then I remember so clearly in like 1.0 or something when people were like, oh, you're supposed to fight this wolf every week. I'm like, every fucking week I have to go through this bullshit? Like, this is torture. Because back then, right, I got what? I had a diluc, I had a razor, I had a xiangling, and I didn't know how to use a xiangling. I had a xiangling on like a lucky dog artifact and it barely did anything. I was dealing 2 damage per hit. Like, it was hell. It was actually torture. And the fact that I had to do that every single week, I was like, girl, what the fuck? Why? So the fact that we're actually getting lore about that now is pretty cool. But like, my god. I had to have 3 friends to help me fight boreas at the beginning. No, literally same. Oh god.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity.
Huh.
Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but nod-krai.
Hey, yo! Huh? Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from nod-krai. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it.
Interesting.
The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to nod-krai's Wolf of the North.
I did, do a small, I guess, world quest. I don't know if you guys know which one I'm talking about. I actually did that today. didn't think it was gonna be this relevant, but I did the one where like there was a sign, and it was saying how wolves would appear at midnight or something. So I changed the time to midnight, and then the wolves started appearing, and then I was fighting with the wolves, and then eventually we got to an area where like there was 3 wolves, and then there was like a sword in the middle, that were of like mondstadt soldiers and stuff who sacrificed themselves. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah. There's like it's part of the new like expansion area. I think it's around like the middle-ish area, and there's a sign. You'll find a sign near a house, I believe. It's near one of the teleport waypoints, and it will basically say wolves will appear at midnight. And guys, can I be honest with you? At the very beginning, when that happened, when I saw the sign and it was like wolves will appear at midnight, I'm like, okay, well thank God it's not midnight, and I ran away. But then I eventually I upgraded my compass, and then like the compass said that little like sign actually gives me like a chest. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And I'm like, why is it not doing anything? I mean, the wolves are not gonna show up, right? So I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's forcing me to switch to midnight, so I had to switch. But yeah, anyways, maybe you need to pull for Varka at midnight, Monka. I'm not even gonna low-key. I can't even do that anymore. It's okay. It's alright. I can't. I got 15 wishes to my name. I'm gonna save it for Saritza.
I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
That's fair.
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in nod-krai, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time.
You know, it must be so serious for him to not only tell Jean about this, but also to inform Venti about it, because like, it's one thing to, you know, go through something that's a little difficult and needing to inform Jean, but it's another to request for help or inform Venti about it, because that's when you know, like, shit is going down.
And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the wild hunt and the doctor.
Right.
I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Oh no! Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse. That's true.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Fair. What he saw in the witch's scry glass must have looked real bad. I know, right? Gosh.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you.
She must be so tired and stressed out. I'm so glad she has Lisa. Yuri. I'm so glad she has Lisa to talk to, though. Yuri. Okay.
If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
God, we look so good in this new outfit. Oh, hi. We look so freaking good, bro. Hello. Hello. Wood. Welcome to the Knights of Favonius. How may I help? Goodbye. Anyways. Jean's model holds up so well despite being early game. Yo, low-key. So true. Wait, actually though.
Let's finish this.
Girl. Stop, I'm sorry. It's so funny to me that no one even uses his freaking because the thing is, his skin is actually really nice in my opinion. I actually think his skin is so freaking cute, but like the fact that no one even freaking brings up his skin, like I mean, it's the eyes, guys. I think it's the eye placement, low key. I think it's the eye placement. Like, damn, even the bird is like 2 pixels. Chat, give me a second. Let me go grab a blanket. In the meantime, enjoy. Let me go pee and I'll go grab a blanket. I'll be right back.
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I have a thicker jacket because it got really cold and I can't tell if I'm just getting cold or if I'm getting a little sick. And I really hope it's not me getting sick because I have a very important thing to do. Everyone get cozy now! I'm gonna get cozy too, so yeah, I have my, I don't know if you can tell, I'm finally wearing my R&R pants again, so I'm really happy. I'm so happy.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius
Schlanket
with
is
you next time.
unfortunately in one of the closets over here. I had to pack up a bunch of stuff when I left because I was afraid that people were gonna come into my closet and like touch my stuff. So Schlanket was very well packaged and secured to the point where I can't find where it is. But it's here. It's definitely in this room. I just don't know where it is because I packed it so well. But yeah. I just got a notification. Clips leaderboard. Big Cat Johnny is a new top clipper at 5 views. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Actually, I don't even want to know. Alright, let's continue. Oh, Girl, Mika looks better than you. I'm sorry. Doing enemies job.
Long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. See, it's crazy. I actually hate my body right now. Like, I'm yawning, but I know for a damn fact that I'm not going to be tired if I do lay down. Did someone just say
When
Mika
you're
flirt?
mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Kaeya's current sitting position is looking like gestures to make you more elegant and feminine. And
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Rosaria! Diluc! I knew we'd find you here.
Okay. Would it be so difficult for them to use his new skin? Or does it not make sense in this context visually?
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Dude, who the fucking chat said I didn't know this was a horror game? Stop it! Stop it! You're being mean. He's gonna cry.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Hi, I missed you so much. When are you releasing a 6-star version of yourself? I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's letters to the recipients.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
It's been 5 years.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh, he mad. That doesn't seem like a, oh, I don't want to join type of mad. That seems like a, you're fine as hell and I'm ugly type of mad. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Always remember, some of the best dishes in the world had to be chopped at some point.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
You know, I feel like every single thing I've been saying so far has just been really backhanded, insulting Diluc, but I still have to say it. You guys were talking about how Jean's design really withstood the test of time. I would like to volunteer Kaeya as well and his model. Like, I know you can see the way from like the way they render the fur that they just like, they were still starting out back then, but his design and just the details in his outfit is still, I would say it would still look pretty good next to Lohen. I'm just saying. I just think this man, you know, I don't know, the day they actually start dropping lore, like major fucking lore about Kaeya is the day I will absolutely go batshit crazy. Like, this is the man that got me to play this game. This man is the reason I am here today, sitting here simping over everybody else in this damn game. All I can say is that the day they drop us a little more information than the fact that, you know, some of his family is part of the Biz Order, or like his family is some part of them are from Sumeru. Like, once they actually start getting into his lore, why he decides to join the Knights of Favonius, why he has a fake vision, why he won't tell us shit, I'm gonna go batshit insane.
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink.
Ah.
I failed to avoid him.
I failed to avoid him is crazy.
He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Do men do this? Can I ask? We have men in chat, right? Do you guys do this when you sit at a bar? You guys leave a fucking seat in the middle? Or like, what? If you sit next to each other, is it too gay? Like, I'm confused. I'm confused. Do you guys do this? Not really, no. No, I'm gay. No, that's not my question.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then.
And?
But my answer remains unchanged.
No!
I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
You know, honestly though, if I was Diluc, here are my 2 cents. If I was Diluc, I also would not join the Knights of Favonius, or rejoin the Knights of Favonius. Why? Girl, my fit bad as fuck. I am not changing into that blue, white, gold outfit that everybody else has. I don't care if we have individual designs. I look bad. Like this is such a cool freaking outfit. You know? Yeah, sure, my face might be a little chopped, but like that's such a cool outfit. Like I am not changing my color palette just to join the Knights of Favonius. I don't care.
Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Okay, you are too. You just do it when it's midnight.
I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
True.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Yeah, I guess that's also fair.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Speaking of the church, where the hell's Barbara?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Oh, that's crazy.
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Yeah, sorry, just a little caught up with looking at Kaeya's face. I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Aww. Hello. Hello. I'm an imposter. Hi. Oh my god. Double Kaeya. Can I take a picture? You know, honestly, I don't even... Okay. Fuck you. Anyways. No, I was gonna say, someone in chat was asking about how his vision is, fake. Yeah, it is. Because one of the main things that we saw at the very beginning, I don't know about, other characters now, but at least for Mondstadt... Something's happening. What's going on? Okay. At least for Mondstadt characters, when you look at their vision, you can see over here, there's 3 wings at the side, and that was kind of like the general Mondstadt vision motif. 3 wings, right? Like 3 pieces, like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 over here. Kaeya's the only person, well, not the skin, because they actually fixed it, the skin, but he was the only person to have 2. Do you see this? And let's not even talk about Venti's, because Venti's fake as fuck. Venti knows that his is fake as fuck too. But that was actually one of the first ever theories that I encountered when it came to Genshin. And I was hooked instantly. I was like, what? They started putting like lore details and character designs. That's when I'm like, okay, I need to know more about this game. I need to know about the story. I need to know why it's fake. I was so obsessed. But yeah. I know, right? So cool.
My reply won't be a long one.
Hi, Jude.
As usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Yeah. I knew Venti got his vision from wherever Jolie got his from. I didn't know Kaeya was fake as well. Dude, low-key, I wish I could know the person who makes those fake visions. It must be such a fun job. You just talk to Archons all day and make them fake shit. Like, I love that.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Latest vintages. Yeah, I know. Ask for horses. Hello? How are the horses? Do you care? What the fuck? This guy does not give a damn at all. Wait, what? The horses went to Miliastra, real. Hello.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
That's so funny.
It's no trouble. Lohen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
I want Rosaria, Arlecchino, Clorinde, who else? Chaska? And give me one more. Sarah. In a room together. And I just want it. First one to speak. First one to smile loses. First one to make a sound loses.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
At Nefer, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key feel like Nefer would actually do a very good job at taking advantage of that situation and actually ask all of them information so that she can collect more stuff.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaeya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Wait, interesting. What does that mean? That's so vague, though. That's such a vague description. Also, what is that? What the hell? Am I going crazy, chat? What is that? Anyways. Oh, it's pine. You think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas
Bruh.
has nearly been extinguished
I
twice
see.
in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on.
That's so funny.
The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium.
That makes sense. Also, does Varka just have to have a seat in between every single time they talk?
Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood,
Right.
the wolf pup Rostam,
Rostam.
and Varka himself.
What about... Is Razor too young to be considered at the moment?
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
I thought this was Revere for a second. My god.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived.
Wait.
He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Are we eventually going to start getting actual lore on each of the artifact sets that we start getting? Because woof, the details are not detailing. Capitano.
That sounds a little ominous.
I know, the mask was crazy.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
That's a crazy shift in nickname, but okay.
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam.
And then he started crashing out?
The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-stained Knight.
20 stream streak is actually insane. Throw for fun. Oh my god, throw for fun is a crazy username too. That is insane. Thank you. Welcome back. My god.
After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
Interesting. A little sus, low-key.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
That is actually so kind. Man, low-key, sometimes I wish these types of things happen more in real life, because it is not only incredible for Varka to be this kind and doing this for Diluc, it's also a miracle that there is a third party like Rosaria that recognizes what he's doing and commending him for it. Because that's the part that usually people don't really see and people don't usually recognize. So good on Rosaria for actually pointing that out. That is incredibly kind of her as well.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Oh.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andrius a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
Yeah.
If
well,
so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Yeah, shall we go get answers from the horse mouth or wolf's mouth? Yeah, let's do that.
That's a great idea. Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Me too, I'm persistent. Okay, no you're not. I want to switch my language really quick just to see how lohen sounds like. What do you guys think I should switch to? Chinese or Japanese?
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Chinese? Japanese? Chinese? Spanish, thank you. Oh yeah, I exchanged it already. Okay. Okay, never mind. We'll try Japanese for now. LOL. Let's see. This way. Yo, what? Okay, what? I'm scared.
あれ？行動量ってこんなだったか？ なんか嫌な予感がするぞ。
Yeah, no, I'm scared.
ワイルドハント？なんでこんなところにいるんだ？気をつけろ！
Oh, hell no! Hell no! This team is not prepared for this! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Seriously, guys. Yes. 72. Yes. Why am I climbing? Ah! 72.
失敗したのか。
I did go. Let me go. Why won't it let me leave? No. No.
こいつはどうだ?
Hey, can I go?
本当にせっかちだな。
Oh my god, let me go, please! Bro, it didn't even tell me! I would like to have my lawyer present. Please. Please. That was not okay, like at all, actually. What happened? I blacked out? Me too. That's the problem. That's what happened. Oh my god, here we go again. Here we go again.
あれ？放浪量ってこんなだった？ワイルドハント？なんでこんなところにいるんだ？気をつけろ！移して3月よ。輝く。あと何発でしょう？
What the fuck?
どうどう不意打ち？雨上がり。ルリの月。
I've actually never heard them in Japanese. Holy.
グの骨頂ね。洗い清めましょう。清めましょう。それ。ヤッホー。ヤッホー。気をつけなさい。生きて。よっ。ほっ。気をつけなさい。
Okay. Are we done? Oh my god, finally.
おい、大丈夫か？おい。
Lohen?
びっくりしたぜ。
I have a feeling he's gonna attack us or something.
まずは質問に答えろ。お前らが俺から預かった2通の手紙。誰宛てだった？
Oh, he thinks we're a mirage. You, was it a 3? Wait, wasn't it Angel's share? Wait.
え、2通？3通じゃなかったか？
よし。少なくともパイモンのそのきょとんとした顔は演技じゃなさそうだ。
He also sounds like a menace in Japanese, guys.
おい、今なんかひどいこと言おうとしなかったか？
He also sounds like a menace. He's saying you passed the test by being a dumbass.
お手柄？
Oh.
邪推はよせ。狼たちが見ていた。そやつらが先ほどこの地を荒らす異物を撃退したところ、ほう、懐かしい匂いがするな。来るといい。古き地にて何ちらを待つ。
See, I have a problem personally. I have a problem with some of the JP voices sometimes. And I'm gonna mean this in the nicest way possible. So please don't take it the wrong way, and please don't take this out of context. I have a problem with Japanese voices because why the fuck do you manage to make every single voice sound so yummy and sound so good? Like right now, I'm like Boreas, like Boreas, like why is your voice so like what? Like why? I should not be feeling like this. You know?
いきなり疑うべきじゃなかった。
Yeah, it pays to be vigilant.
ああ、そういうことだ。ま、幸い、ナドくらいでの経験は無駄じゃなかった。奴らとの戦い方は体が覚えてる。
Cut the cameras.
好き勝手はさせなかった。
Cut the fucking cameras. I just got a notification. Goonet juice follow me. No. Back up. That's not what I was saying.
どうも気がかりだ。
I can't.
早く様子を見に行こう。
I cannot. Can I switch my teams now though? Can I do that here? No, I can't. Okay. Well, the good thing is that I actually have a strong team to be able to fight. The bad thing is that it's not exactly lore relevant, but I mean plot relevant, but it's okay. We're doing this again? Oh hell no. Really? Outlanders. Oh my god, Razor! Wait, isn't Razor Eguchi-san? Takuya Eguchi-san? Isn't it Razor JP voice? Isn't it Tsuki? Isn't it Tsuki from... Isn't it? Oh wait, no. Oh, it's Chiyama Koki. Wait, that's even better. Wait, it is Tsuki.
キスない。なのになぜ弱ってる？俺まだ弱いせい。
Razor, honey, your model is kind of rough. It's rough. It's hella rough, bro. I'm not gonna lie, low key. Like it's not like diluc's rough, but like it's rough.
その鉄の爪は確かに全ての攻撃を防いでいた。だが、奴らが襲ったのは属性だけではなかったのだ。
It is. They are talking about the wild hunt, right?
奴らは遥か北にある痕跡をたどり、地脈を越えてやってきた。我が庇護する領地を侵そうとな。しかし、好きにはさせぬ。
So they came from nod-krai? Hello. It's me.
つまり、ワイルドハントがナドくらいからわざわざやってきたってことか？そんな、
何時も知る通り、ここにある我は完全ではない。
Right.
かつての魔人アンドリアスの残魂に過ぎぬ。
Okay.
狂乱の源は分かっておる。北方に始まりの地などくらいに残された我にあるのだ。
Okay.
どういうことだ？モンドとなどくらいの両方にお前がいるってことか？
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts? Wait, low key. That's a yes.
魂の一部を何かに宿らせることは魔人にとってそう難しいことじゃないけど、魂をこれほど繊細に扱えるものとなると魔人の中でも数えるほどしかいない。
Dude, his voice is so cool in Japanese. I did not understand a single thing he said. For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat, but those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. Okay.
そして軍狼の領主アンドリアスはまさにそれに長けている。そうでなければ彼の魂の残り火が
今日まで存在し続けることはなかっただろうね。
Dude, Yamamoto-san's voice is just like insane. Like it's so perfect for Venti. Like how did they cast him for this? I think it's hilarious that like he was like probably one of the first characters they ever casted since Venti is the first 5-star, and yet he is still pulling for every single 5-star character till this day. Like all of your paycheck, probably more at this rate, okay? You gave back to the damn game. I know it. Hello.
金融野郎お前なんでここに
これも風神の導きかもね。どうやらここで過去の物語を語る必要があるみたい。当事者の狼さんは自分で話したくなさそうだし。
Did he really just like God of an emo? The Spider-Man meme. The what? Okay.
この銀融詩人の僕が代わりに語らせてもらうよ。ボレアス様、よろしいですね。
Boreas is like, who the fuck do you think you're tricking? He must be so annoyed. Yeah. To the people who were like, what do you mean Venti's vision is fake? Does this look like a vision to you? Be for real. Be for real. Be for real. At first when I saw this, I was like, oh, that's a cool decoration. And people were like, no, that's his vision. I'm like, no, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. And they're like, yes, it is. And I'm like, there's no fucking way, bro. That's supposed to be a vision, yeah.
凍てつく荒野をさまよう王老が偶然にも洗礼の広間に迷い込んだ。暁の星のように優しい歌声に魅せられ、人への好奇心と憧れを胸に、狼は故郷に別れを告げ、南方の都市国家へと向かった。高騰が崩れ、烈風が静まり、かつて嵐と共に狩りを行った王老は己に問うた。狼の主が人のために残した庇護は当の孤独な王のそれと何も変わらないのではないかと。
I'm here about to say something nice and then I look at chat and chat's like, he's so fluffy! Okay.
狼は庇護していた一族を新たな神に託し、凍える北方へと静かに戻った。古き主が去りし宮殿の中で、狼はそっとまどろみに落ちた。500の冬、そして500の冬のように厳しい春が巡り、かつて狼が洗礼の広間に侵入したように、一人の騎士が王老の深い眠りを破った。
Damn, let him sleep.
騎士は狼を誘い、帰路につき、記憶の中で薄れた国土を共に見ようとした。優しき狼に人の願いは断れない。己が魂の半分を騎士の旅の友として分け与えたのだった。
I am so weak to kind-hearted souls being told in stories. It is genuinely like one of the reasons why I feel like the Fontaine Art Conquest hit so hard for me personally, because not only was it super sad, but it was also just, it was such a grand and generous act of kindness that really got to me. And it's just like, oh my god, like the feeling of endearment really gets to me sometimes, I think.
氷雪が溶け、笑い声と歌声が王実の鎮鬱な大都市を風のように抜けていく。その景色を見て、老いた王老は窮地の風神にこう漏らした。人が望んでいたのはこんな世界だったのか。騎士の旅はまだ終わっていない。しかし、狼はここで旅の仲間と別れを告げることを選んだ。そうして物語の結末を狼は書いた。
授かりし英知を大地へ返し、己のすべてを世界に捧げることで。
I think, in my opinion, nothing will beat the feeling I get when I hear about a god that truly, truly loves their people. Like, it really hits for me. Like, it really, really, really hits for me. That sort of unconditional love that almost feels like you can find in found family tropes. It's just, it's insane. Like, it hits so hard. I love it.
銀融詩人が語るバージョンはこんな感じかな。ボレアス様、どこか訂正するところはありますか？
その問いは不要だ。
なるほどな。お前は1000年前にその騎士と一緒にモンドに戻って、そして新しいモンドのために自分を。
感傷的になることはない。それが我が答え、我が選択だ。
That's true.
むしろ同情を向ける先は1000年前にナドクライに残された我の方であろう。アンドリアスの心はおそらく今なお安らぎを得られていない。だからこそ卑劣な異物に隙を突かれ、この
だが俺たちがナドクライで北風の痕跡を調べたとき、
アンドリアスはあの湖畔で深い眠りについていたはず。おそらくナドクライで最近起きた一連の騒動によって地脈の彼方よりもう一つ覚えのある
Oh my god, do we get to see Roland?
血染めの匂いを。
純白から血染めになった最強の北風騎士のことか？
少なくとも我の記憶ではその寿命は常人と変わらぬはずだ。汝らが古国と呼ぶ地、カーンルイヤであった。その後については我も知らぬ。
Okay. Yeah, no. Let's just connect everything back to Kaeya, and especially Kaeya 500 years ago. Like, let's just all do that. Let's just do it. Because why not? Honestly, why the fuck not? Let's just all put everybody back there at the same time, at the same place, at the 500 years ago.
詳しい状況を知るには、君たち自身がナドクライに行って確かめるしかないだろうね。
All roads lead to Kaeya, no, for real.
ちょうど僕たちのもう一人の古い友人が今暇してるみたい。その背に乗せてもらうのが一番早いと思うよ。
通りで先ほどから東風守護の気配がするわけだ。
Oh my god, am I gonna see my goat?
モンドにまで影響が及んでるってことは、ナドクライは今きっと大混乱に陥ってるだろうね。
ファルカ、危ない。俺。
Oh yeah! Didn't Varka teach Razor how to fight and stuff? Cause like, it wasn't this stream. I think it was like a stream ago. We were discussing how his attacks and stuff, Razor's attacks, I mean, mimicked Varka's very well, right? He did? That's so cool. That's so freaking cool, man. I love it. I love it when they add details like that.
ただ、その友達は一度に大勢を乗せるとスピードが落ちちゃうんだ。
What the fuck?
せいぜい一人。
Is he? Bruh.
小柄な仲間なら一緒に乗っても大丈夫かな？
I can almost imagine Dvalin being like, y'all too heavy. I can't. You guys are too heavy. I can't, guys. I can't. I understand. I'll go. Fine, I'll go.
仕方ね。ナドクライのことは最強戦力に任せるか。モンドを脅かすワイルドハントはここで食い止める。ちょうど新しい技も試せるしね。
I'm so scared of this guy.
俺もモンド残る。お前行く。
Dude,
だからファルカ大丈夫。
I'm so scared. Like, I'm actually so terrified. I feel like I would never want to be a Glittr that gets slain by him, low-key. Like, he kind of, I don't know how to explain him. He kind of reminds me of Karma from Assassination Classroom. If you guys know, you know. If you don't know, it's okay. But yeah, no, he scares me a little bit. Well, yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh god. Girl, it's time I give you a wolf's gravestone. Oh, never mind.
金髪の旅人よ。我の手紙を今の北風騎士に渡してくれ。
It's the way I can't tell if it's a claymore or a sword. What is this?
狼の魂。我が力と思念そのものだ。以前もあやつに一部託したが、これでまた新たな力を得られよう。
放浪の領主は配下の狼たちに魂の力を授け、その心臓を強くし、爪と牙を鋭くしたんだよ。
Damn!
だが、人の心臓と死体では、狼の魂を直接宿すことはかなわぬ。そうすれば必ず混沌へ落ちる。まるで人と狼の群れを無理やり混ぜたかのように。
But that's how you get a furry! That is how— Have you guys met Von Lycon from Zenla Zone Zero? I'm sorry. But have you met— Okay.
故に、魂の混濁を避けるため、鋼鉄の相河に我が力と思念を一時的に宿らせるしかないのだ。だが、あの騎士に欠けておるのは力ではない。必要なのはそこに込められた思念。詳しくはあやつの口から語らせるとしよう。
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at times like this?
北風の王老はそれほど脆くない。それにルピカの守りもあるではないか。
俺、ルピカ、守る。北のファルカ、お前に任せた。
準備ができたら声をかけてね。
Wait, this music is sick.
Varkaの手紙、わかった。返事、俺、頑張る。
狼の相河で人の文字は書ける。だが、手紙に込められた思いはいつだって似たようなものだ。
Interesting. Okay. Hello.
などくらいでワイルドハントとやり合った経験がモンドでも役立つとは。もしかしてそれも俺を帰らせた理由の一つだったのか？そういえばあの銀融詩人、随分と物知りだな。しかも手紙を受け取るときにいた場所は旋風の神殿と来た。
Oh, wait. I'm so scared of this guy, bro. Listen, I can't. I wish I want to go. I wish to go back to like a few hours ago when I didn't know anything about this guy and I thought he was like a prince. Like, I was so excited when he was first shown in the trailer. I'm like, oh my god, finally, like a princely type in Genshin. Like, fuck, yes. Like, oh my gosh, all the Ikemen lovers are gonna fucking love him. No, he's a fucking psycho, bro. He's actually a psycho. I can't with this guy, which actually low-key makes him a little more attractive in my opinion, but like in a different way, I would say. It went the wrong direction for me personally.
戦えるなら何だって構わねえ。北風の王老が本調子に戻ったら、俺をどこまで叩きのめせるのか楽しみだ。
See, wipe the floor with me. Like, get help. Get help. Get help. Get help.
それじゃあ出発の前に 何か気になることはある？
Yes, about
ナドクライ
Roland.
に着いたら休む暇もなくなっちゃうと思うよ。
Okay.
500年前、歴代最強の北風騎士となるはずだったローランド。彼はあまりにも純粋な子供だった。自身の正義と騎士道を固く信じ、すべての不正を打つことを誓っていた。けど、この世界は決して純白で無垢なものではなかったんだ。残念ながら、彼の死である幼い狼、ルースタンも、当時の大団長、光の獅子も、彼の執念を諭すことはできなかった。王老の感じ取った血染めの気配が、カーンルーヤやアビスとどう関係しているのか。その答えは、ナドクライにあるのかもしれないね。
So you're saying that technically Roland was one of the characters where he seeked justice so badly to the point where it is what ate him inside out? Isn't that literally, remember at the very beginning of Amphorius where I was like, Finan seems like he is way too good and kind and pure of heart, and usually characters like this, they end up going batshit crazy and crash the fuck out and will literally like actually change the trajectory of everything because of how big that crash out is gonna be. Girl, I'm getting PTSD.
それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？
Okay, about
ナ
the
ドクライに着いたら休む暇もなくなっちゃうと思うよ。
Whoa, spirit.
狼の魂は氷のように強靭で、アンドリアスはそれを形作る名手だった。その民はみんな狼の魂から力と知識を得ていたんだ。
Oh my god, wait, this literally, okay, I just totally forgot about this because it's been so long since we fought Andrius, but I remember back then, I literally, my team was Barbara, Diluc, Xiao, and Jean. There was one character I could use in this entire... There was a single character that dealt damage, okay? And I was so angry because I didn't understand anything. Like, Genshin was my first ever game, right? You can probably tell, but I didn't know shit about meta at the time. I still don't, but back then I really didn't. And so I would literally be there like, why am I getting frozen all the damn time? Why am I dealing no damage? What the fuck is this word immune that's showing up on the screen for what? And also, I was playing on an iPhone 7, so it was even worse because not only was I playing on an iPhone 7 and it was already lagging the fuck out and I couldn't even look at the damage that I was dealing and I didn't know what the hell was happening. On top of that, there was only one single character that was dealing damage, and his damage was like, a swing would be like 72 damage. It was just not it. It was not it. It was not it. I don't even know what the fuck, how the fuck I even got here, to be honest.
人の心臓と四肢では魔人の魂を受け止めることはできない。たとえ王老にその意図がなくとも、人の自我は徐々に蝕まれてしまう。
ああ。
だから王老は人間のルピカのために魂を武器に宿す術を編み出したんだろうね。人間も狼の魂の加護を受けられるように。
So, chat, what do you think Andrius is trying to tell me by giving me 5 wolves gravestones? What do you think? What do you think each message is? Imagine if each message is the same message and the message is just quit this game. Every time I roll a wolf's gravestone, it's like quit this game.
古い詩にもこうある。ただの鉄の武器が人と狼の絆によって仁義となった。
Twixt man. I have never seen that word before. Huh.
口では人間を受け入れないとか言いながら、やってることは正反対だよね。あ、これは僕たちだけの秘密だよ。
I love this guy. He's so cute. He knows about your furry allegation. Okay.
それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？
Okay, last one about the Wolf of the North.
ナドクライに着いたら休む暇もなくなっちゃうと思うよ。
Dude, I can't. Like, can't. Like, I can't. Murasa-san's voice acting is just so perfect. Like when he's Venti, when he's Hinata, when he's Istaroth, like it's so perfect.
今回の動乱の根源は軍狼の領主にして北風の魔人アンドリアスがnod-kraiに残してきた片割れにある。彼は吹雪を越えてnod-kraiより訪れ、竜巻の魔人と統治権を争ったものの、高騰が崩れ去るときに自ら身を引いたんだ。
はあ。
その後北方へ戻り1000年の眠りにつき、そして初代北風騎士と共に帰還を果たすと、ボレアスの名で生まれ変わったモンドを見守ってきた。やがて狼の魂の形を保てなくなると、ボレアスは自身の力を地脈へ注ぎ、モンドの北風の守護となったんだよ。
I have a question. Did anybody here read the manga? The Genshin manga when it was first revealed and it first came out. Are we ever going to see anything about Vanessa? Because low-key Ravenwood is very possible to... I mean, I don't know if she actually has that big of a relation with Andrius or Boreas, but it's in a world quest you haven't done. Seriously? Oh shit. Well, aren't those like 500 years ago? This guy is 500 years old. This guy is probably 5 million years old. This guy is also 500 years old. I'm probably 500 at this rate. Everybody's fucking 500 plus years old. Let's be real. Okay? At this rate, Genshin, Teyvat as a whole is probably like 5 billion years old. Bakunawa World Quest has some lore. Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to tell you guys. I accidentally did the Bakunawa quest. I couldn't leave. Like, at all. That quest. I was like, oh, I'm gonna save it for a stream. I couldn't leave. And I was so desperate to do my dailies, and I needed to go talk to Catherine to get my dailies in so I can claim my constellation. And I was like, fuck it. Let's just go do the damn world quest. I'm so sorry. It was really good, though. It's really good. Enjo is a piece of shit, but, like, it's so good. Fuck. But, like, low-key, I felt bad for him at the end. But, like, yeah. I actually genuinely thought I was, like, fighting for my life when I was trying to fight the Bakunawa. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways. But yeah. Enjo, my goat? He's a goat? No, if anything, he's a rat. He's like a twat. A twat. Anyways.
それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？
I think that's about it. Let's go.
nod-kraiに着いたら休む暇もなくなっちゃうと思うよ。
うん。
よーし。頼むよ。とわりん。
Come on! Let's go! Enjo talks about an emo tribe of Notland, the Muratans who split, some went to Mondstadt, the rest stayed and died against the Bakunawa. Oh yeah, that was what that was. That makes a lot of sense. A lot more sense, yeah. Yeah, we low-key thought the pyro... How fucked are you also? This guy is not immune to the renderings of the past. But anyways, I was gonna say, why... See what I mean when I said that this is such a problem with JP voices? Like, why does Dvalin sound hot? Okay. Real. Okay, wait. Like, It's not even funny. Not funny. Not funny. Girl, damn, let's go. Okay. All right.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Oh, okay. Dude, like, see what I mean? Like, wee! Like, whoosh! Like, it's a wee! Like, you know? Like, oh my god, Bright. Congratulations on 7 stream streak. That is wild. Like, you know?
Grandmaster! It's
what? What happened?
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Yeah, it's just me though, but like, it's hi. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And I'm on too.
Oh. Let's cut to the chase.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now.
Okay.
Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon.
Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
Dude, he's low-key! It's giving... I'm sorry, I will take it seriously from now on, chat. I'm locking in after this, okay? But please let me just say this or else it's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Have you guys seen that one meme that's like... that it was like someone made their OC in Frozen and it was like Elsa and their evil twin Helsa, and please, man, someone please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, bro, I can't. I'm losing my fucking mind thinking about it. Please, you need to know what I'm talking about. Hold on, hold on. I swear I will lock in after this. It's just like I cannot. Helsa meme. Please. Oh my god, I found it. Bro, this was like such an old fucking meme, but like when Frozen came out, someone made an OC, okay, in the Frozen universe, and I just like it went viral because it was so fucking funny. Hold on, let me show you. Oh my god, bro, this made me laugh so hard, dude. Name Helsa, sexuality bi, age 18, backstory, born in hell, and is Elsa's evil twin. Sexuality straight, likes me, music evil, hates people, S-lock. This is what it looks like to me. This is literally what it looks like. I cannot take this guy seriously. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, but also this kind of reminds me of that red version of the Xiao design when he first came out and people dropped the beta Xiao design before they finalized on like the Anemo Xiao. Holy crap. Anyways, I actually think he looks really cool. So it came into my head. I'm sorry.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmare.
Yo, why he kind
They
of...
have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine.
Yo, why does he look so fucking good?
This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Why does this sound like Rarir's voice, but it doesn't? But it doesn't. Anyways. Oh my god, wait, no, this is Roland's voice, is it not? Because this is fair, this is the way of chivalry. It's actually giving Roland. It's actually giving Roland.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
I know okay. I know I said I need to lock in, but like, fuck, his voice is so hot.
Guess they're retreating for now.
But like, is it because Boreas gave a piece of their soul to Roland, who's a human being, and that should have never been done? Is that why things got out of hand? I mean, it felt like Roland was low-key going through it anyway. Moral-wise.
So that wolf of the north lookalike, that was Andrius? But why would he be leading the wild hunt? And why was he talking about the bloodstained night? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Yeah, and while as strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Why? Oh, wait, he looks like such a pathetic puppy. It's killing me.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
Is there a time and place where it's supposed to happen?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities, but compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit nod-krai to his advantage, particularly when it comes to Andrius's remnant soul.
I'm scared. He just called Rerir dumb. Okay, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. But like that, I guess different approaches. But the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
Yeah.
I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back.
I don't know how you guys feel about this, but personally, I've actually really enjoyed how much they've been including Albedo and Durin, and also the fact that both of them are always together in these little snippets. Like, even just a mention of them as a way to involve them in such a huge plan really gets that world building going, and I feel like personally it makes it a lot more immersive. And also at the same time, I just really love that Albedo and Durin are kind of like a little pact now. Like, these two are coming as a buy one get one free, low-key, and I think it's really adorable because yeah, I feel like it makes a lot more sense now, since before it used to be, you know, Albedo babysitting Klee and stuff. But since Alice is now being teased and Klee is stuck in the dungeon and Durin is now introduced as more like a little brother type of dynamic, I think it's very cool that they're kind of focusing more on these two building a relationship together.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, chat. I realize that I haven't exactly been taking this quest too seriously. I truly have been like doing my very best at reading everything, but I just feel like a lot of the comments I've been making so far are just like me like getting distracted about something, and like if I don't say it right now, I feel like I would forget it, and then I feel like it will be like stuck in my head for the rest of the stream. But I actually really enjoy it so far, because like the
probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Because I feel like it's been such a good quest so far, and so the only thing that I can really say is just like dumb bullshit on the side. If it's not me like saying a bunch of like random stuff, it would just be me going like, wow, that's so cool, wow, I'm so excited, wow, that's good, wow, okay, cool. And like that's probably the only things I would probably be able to say. So anyways,
My time with
it's your stream, say what you want.
Unreliable weapon.
That's very sweet, thank you. Thank you. We expect you to only focus on furry stuff. Okay, that's mods. Anyways, is it Yehoda? Hello. Oh my god, can I just say, I was here, I don't know if... Okay. No, I was gonna say, I was here for, like, the reputation thing, right? Did you guys ever do the one where like Varka was basically punishing like 3 soldiers who were like drunk as fuck but like still on guard? I mean like on shift, and they were getting drunk as fuck, and then you're telling them to turn left and right and stuff? Okay, the first time that I did it, I didn't expect him to actually start running back and forth 20 laps, even though the way he was okay, so I don't want to spoil too much for people who haven't done it yet. Basically, there's a little interactive thing that happens, and I didn't expect it to actually happen. So you just end up with an NPC running back and forth non-stop for like 30 minutes. When you do it, it's pretty funny, and you get to pick which NPC it is. So I don't know, it's like small things like that. It makes it really immersive, but I think it's really fucking funny. Anyways, Yehuda, hi!
Hey, good to see you again.
Hello.
Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Interesting.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
He's kind of done. A little bit. Like, I think he's a little tired. I think he's a little tired.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
That's so sweet. I miss them.
Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Where are they? Hello. Oh, Enougha, hi!
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown.
Hello.
15 minutes until next departure.
Ooh.
Switching to chat mode.
Hello.
Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Enougha, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
Clink Clink Krumkake.
I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries.
Ooh.
Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Good. I don't think she should be out this late. Whee! Flint's, hi!
Huh? Flint's! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right.
Well...
However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks.
And it just so happens that I wanted to see Varka, and it totally does not fuel half of the fandom's ship.
And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
I'm sure. So you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Okay, fair. Flynn's and Varka quest. Yaoi mention. Fork found in kitchen. It's giving... Good night. Hello.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Continue to mingle.
That works too.
What? I mean, we mingled, right? Do we, mingle with everyone? Is there anybody we're missing? Or is it just 3? Who do we not mingle with? I really like that word. It's kind of funny. I think that's everybody, right? Oh, to be well acquainted with Flynn's. Your username, Father's Most Loyal, is low-key not applying in this situation. Just saying. I'm not saying I'm gonna tell Arlecchino, but I'm saying, you know, watch yourself, okay? Okay. I done hour.
Hey, honorary knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto
I'm
and
kidding,
Darren
I
are just wrapping up
understand.
their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
I will say though, not to call you out, right? But I will say though, Arlecchino and Flynn's, you gotta type. A very evident type. Very, very evident type. Get help.
Great.
Waiting.
While we're waiting, could you update?
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explained the relationship between the God of the North Wind and the Bloodstained Knights to the attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks.
Isn't it crazy though that technically if Columbina's here, she could literally explain to us why Rerir stopped attacking. They're like, yeah, he no longer wants to destroy all of Teyvat. Why? He misses his wife. Like, okay.
Intel from
Fiancé,
the Frost Moon
they weren't even
Scions
married.
and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rerir resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
I'm like, treat me like that. You know that like DVD, like TV thing? Like, because I don't know where to put my camera. I don't know where to put it. Where do I go? I can't. It's like here. I'll be here.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm.
Okay.
The
well.
present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So Roland and Andreas kind of merged almost in a sense. I see.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some mondstatter from like 500 years ago?
And Rerir was basically an e-boy wannabe, who talks about how he's a romantic. But yeah.
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Yeah, so crazy story, right? God, her eyes are so pretty. I say this every single time she shows up, but man.
Allow us to explain that part.
Hello! I'm listening. I am the most listening listener of all listeners.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
Yes.
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
Yes.
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances.
Okay.
That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Wait, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I understand that. How the fuck does a mirror image of Roland know what he would say or exactly how he would say things? Like, imagine I personally, if I was Roland, right, I would be rolling in my grave right now being like, that's not how I talk. That's not, I wouldn't use that slang. I wouldn't say type shit. Like, you know, like, how would they know?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
I guess.
The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rerir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
I see. Remember the Abyss copying the Pyro Sovereign and now— oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense now.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir.
No!
Ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
No! Okay, but like, if giant beast, if evil, if corrupted, why hot?
However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or nod-krai somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
That's true.
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one.
Oh, like if he turns into the wild hunt? I mean, he's basically almost there.
From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Wait, I forgot about this. Yeah, like when the tower fell and stomped her lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Salteria. Girl, who here even remembers this, actually? Because I feel like this is such a early Genshin thing that people actually talked about. Because I felt like, as Genshin expanded and, you know, kind of developed, there are newer theories and more recent and more fascinating bigger theories that are more important to discuss, that a lot of times these small ones that you only really experience and discuss in the beginning of a game, they kind of stop being discussed. So I wonder if there's any people who play Genshin who are newer players of Genshin who know about this and like this. Because for me, I'm like, ooh, I remember. And then I'm like, wait, but does everybody remember?
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
It's the way that it applies to literally everything we've freaking been through. Like the Tatarigami on Yashiyori Island and Taratsuna. Wait. Tatarasuna, or the karmic deck borne by the Yangshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
You know what? That makes perfect sense, actually. I get that.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In Natlan, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
How does he know exactly what the token is? And also what it explains. Girl, this looks like a 4-star weapon. It is a 4-star weapon.
Come forth, Boreas.
What?
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Oh.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrius spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrius' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines. Girl.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing.
I'm so grateful for Yehoda. I seriously, like, I feel like every single region needs a Yehoda at this rate. I don't think I can live without a Yehoda now. Because she is basically what Paimon is, but in the sense of, like, emotional validation. You are Yehoda.
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrius' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power.
Fair.
However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between nod-krai and mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I hate to say it, but Paimon is very right.
You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
There's a few fragments left to gather in nod-krai.
Uh-huh.
But apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Is that why it's a 5-star? It's a 5-star because it has Boreas.
Huh?
I can't.
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in nod-krai.
Dude, not to talk about business, but like when I remember very clearly when I was like studying business, like that was like one of the first things that we have to learn about, where like if we were to work in a company, we always need to make at least like 10 to like 20 contingency plans every single time for every single possible scenario of a business. It is just, it's crazy because back then I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is how we make sure the business does not fail, but technically it's even more important here to make sure a nation does not fail.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
He is always asking the right questions. I swear to God, this guy is so, I feel like if I didn't know who he was, I would be so sus of him.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection, but I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
Scryglass.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around nod-krai. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, We've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in nod-krai. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
So we only need to do 1?
As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on. But we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
You've made a lot of progress.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrius' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
So I guess them mirroring Roland means that they actually know exactly what he would say and how he would say it. Okay, that's fair. Then that debunks everything I said.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
Coming from you! There's layers to this, Durin.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
Gonna head to bed soon. Farewell, everyone. Good night, always tired. Hope you're not tired now when you get your rest.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
Uh-oh.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some
Girl!
point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway?
Read your
right?
contracts, everyone. Read your contracts. Read every single line of it and read it multiple times, guys. Do not be like Yehoda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I gotta throw her under the bus. Do not be like Yehoda, okay?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Yeah, okay, girl. Incoming emotion. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
That is so funny. She prepares.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I was gonna say.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update.
Okay.
Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Woo! I love how immersive this feels right now. But also at the same time, I just wanted to say, I didn't want to say it back then because I didn't want to change the subject, nor did I want to like interrupt. Was it Ravenwood that was singing to Andrius at the beginning? When he was like, oh, human, sing me a song. Whoever the fuck that was, boy cannot sing. I'm sorry, no offense. Like, it's cool. It actually low-key made me almost want to cry. He did not hit the damn notes. Did not. He did not. Do not take him on The Voice. Do not do it. I'm sorry. Find the note! I'm crying. You know, I think it was the Wandering Knight. Oh, you think so? Oh, Ravenwood, his student. Oh, I see. I see. It's giving Silas. Okay, you did not have to drag. Okay, like literally, like why did? Okay, catching a stray for no reason. Like.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it? Where is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Not really.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah?
When this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and get your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Get your head in the game!
Huh? Well, alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights?
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. What? No.
we're looking for? What do we do with it?
Why am I suffering from success? I am suffering!
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
Okay.
Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
No photos for you, no! Oh.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
I already like this guy.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart.
That's true.
I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
And like every single god, his love language is self-sacrifice. No.
No, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. Okay, it's Danganronpa reference. No, don't say that.
Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh. No. Hi, Bucky. Hello, welcome in.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
He sounded like he got burned a little bit.
We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Yeah, you want me to purify it? I can do that.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come.
Why?
Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Have we ever done that before? I don't think we have. This is gonna be a first.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
Are we trying to figure out his villain origin story? Is that what it is? This is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Girl, I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
He really puts that himbo in the himbo in the himbo word sometimes. What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say.
Wait, low-key true.
Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms.
Okay.
Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but that was Shona, was it not?
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
That's true.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net,
oh, here we go
this
again.
is what I've heard.
Here we go again.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
My goat!
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Low key, sometimes I forget how hot she looks. Meow. Anyways, okay, I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago.
Huh?
It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight, Roland.
Girl, you better watch out for the British Museum. That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him, but trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters ever since.
That is crazy, and you just casually bring it?
But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
I cannot with this guy.
What happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
I feel like I already know his
What can I
personality
say?
type.
Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step.
Uh-huh.
But I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go.
Okay.
I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Yeah, we can tell, bro. He's giving ESFP or ENTP. No, not ENTP. ENTPs are for fucking psychos. ESTP? ESFP? Low-key, that's what it's giving, MBTI-wise.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts?
Yeah.
Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
We might as well see what happens. What's your MBTI? Guess. Let's go. Whoa. Girlie, please wear a new outfit. Oh.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
I'm crying. That's so funny.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Got him. What? Just like that? Oh, never mind.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
You know what's the craziest thing about all this? I really love the recent surge in the term villain origin story, because a lot of times instead of actually being like, oh yeah, this is what the villain was like growing up, it kind of gives us a better and sometimes incredibly understandable idea and just reasonable idea on why they became the way they are. I'm not saying I agree with him fully, but I can definitely see why he crashed out to this point and just went to the other side, in a sense. You know, when he did that voice acting, first of all, that voice acting was crazy, but when he did that voice acting, the only thing in my head was Dimitri Fire Emblem Three Houses, when he had his crash out. If you know, you know. But that was crazy. That was crazy voice direction. Wow.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he
he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must
just get the fuck out of me, what the fuck?
Knight of Boreas.
Why would you do that? Conrian eyes, huh?
That eye.
No, it was not. No.
Who bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
My husband would never. My husband would never.
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Oh, that's why he said Dane slave. Hey.
So that's what happened.
Hey.
After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the god's judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the abyss.
To fight the god's judgments.
Giving
I
him his
see.
knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the abyss can replicate him.
Dang, he signed that terms and conditions, huh? Veneer 500 years ago saw you 500 years in the future looking at this memory and looked at you. Dude, that's so insane. Like, we need a word that's even more cool than aura. Like that's like that is crazy.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the visionary this time?
I don't think he would want to fight, let's be real. And also, isn't he dead? No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation. Based on his experience, at least, the visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
That is true.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him.
He's immortal and transcendent. Oh, I love it when you guys remind me of things like this. I actually really appreciate it. Thank you. I just hope he's hot when he shows up, honestly. Because didn't he get blinded by the Mr. Majesty of Conria or whatever the fuck? The king or whatever the fuck. Like, how do I say this? I am very excited for the day we get to meet more of these prominent casts of Conria, especially of back then, and you know, the Five Sinners and such. But it's really nice to be able to kind of see all of this play out and how they're kind of connecting the dots little by little before we eventually get like a reveal. I don't know, am I the only person that really likes this sort of slow burn? Because even if they do reveal everything to us right now, it would be way too much for us to digest anyway. So I am actually pretty grateful that it's going at the pace that it's going at the moment. I feel like it was a little slow in the very beginning, or like the first 4 years, but they really did a good job at pacing, in my opinion, in nod-krai so far. Even in these character quests, like this is a Varka quest, and we're learning so much about Conria and Veneer and Roland as a whole. So I'm enjoying this a lot, but anyways.
And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan.
Yeah, we could tell. We could tell. I've always liked how they set up the mystery of Tevat. I understand too. It's like how Nahida explained in Sumeru Quest of not overloading the brain with stuff. Yeah, and I also, yeah, we'll talk about this in a bit, but like I really want to discuss how I probably envisioned the writers to have approached all of this writing, but let's go back to the quest for now. Varka explains his plan, which probably is not executed yet.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way. It's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god.
Jeez,
Surely
what is
that's
he
gotta make
telling
the
us to
risk
do?
worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Girl, she got enough on her plate.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan? Oh.
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah,
Hi.
Yes, we've successfully retrieved the
me.
Wolf Spirit fragment
Help
here.
me!
Any progress with Fragment 3?
Help me! Who to help?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life.
No.
We need backup urgently.
No.
Come quick.
No.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Oh god. You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing.
Okay.
I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Bruh. Okay. Wait, this music is crazy. Hi, Nico. Thank you very much for 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm scared. All right, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? What the fuck, Steria? 20 stream streak. You're insane. You're insane. Thank you. Ready, chat? Let's go.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the wild hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
No! 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 Last time this happened, I single-handedly killed like 2,000 people in Notland. We're not fucking doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm literally about to end stream. Bro, fuck this shit, actually. Last time this happened, dude, like, actually. And it wasn't even just 2,000 people. It was probably like another 1,000 of Saurians. Like, I actually cannot do this. I cannot. I'm not gonna do this. Every single time you zoom out into a map, I'm not gonna fucking, I don't even want to, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
The 2 teams are holed up here and
For
here.
fuck's-
They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa.
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report.
She's straight up like Hackerman's. I'm in. I'm just gonna go ahead and join your VC. I'm gonna join your group chat. I'm gonna join your voice call. I don't care.
The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately.
You can still
They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
You can still check how many on the big stone, how many you couldn't save. Like, why?
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Oh, God.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I mean, she's not wrong, low-key.
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
She just said the workshop... She needs a catapult.
The logistics company has very limited provisions.
Okay.
Only enough for a single battle.
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
This is crazy. She's straight up holding a fucking Discord VC.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Oh, this poor girl. Can someone hold my hand, please? Hold my hand. Hold my hand. I don't want to do this anymore. I can't. I'm so scared. I don't want innocent people to die. A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Are you... We're actually doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? We're actually fucking doing this. Is this why you guys wanted me to freaking do this quest so bad? You wanted to see me suffer again? You wanted to see me literally sacrifice innocent people again? Huh? They joined just to give you lives to lose. Oh my gosh. You... Albedo has suggested splitting off 2 squads to continue reconnaissance while the rest hold the line. Victory on the battlefield isn't determined solely by the action of the center. It is much the same when facing seemingly endless abyssal onslaught. Now that I think about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does it have to be me delivering the letter? Probably because Grandmaster Varka's got a Varka vouch for you. Come on, now's really not the moment to crank up your humor. That's not gonna help with anything. Detection, your attention level has decreased significantly. Alright, not completely useless then. Once your cooldown's over, hurry up and catch a metal face lunkhead. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that, ooh. Metal face lunkhead. That, you could have just called her a clanker, honestly. My god. This is intense. Holy crap. Abyssal voices seem to- It's just him! Sorry. Abyssal voices seem to have also grasped the key to this battle. Several Walhun units attempt to break off and disrupt the investigation squad. Standing before them is a cluster of flickering lanterns bearing their path. You know, I low-key expected Itlua to also show up with him, but low-key seeing it as just him makes him look so pathetic in like the cutest way possible. Boy just wanted some Varka, and now he's fucking fighting in the front lines. I'm crying. That's so funny. Anyways, Obedo's suggestion, Knights of Favonia squad sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of Walhun. Despite their elite status, they still struggle to withstand the unending assault. Okay, squad of Knights of Favonia whose ferocity is on the show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets. Who the fuck is that? Okay. For my Itlua suggestion. Oh my god. Lightkeeper squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were also ambushed. Okay, what the fuck, man. Despite their experienced nature, still struggle to withstand unending assault. Lightkeeper squad working in concert with the Knights of Favonius, Varka can command them to reveal targets in the midst of opportune moments. Can you hurry? They probably already dead by now. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, it's these guys! whatever. They were drunk the other day. I'm just gonna go help them. Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it! Let's go! I can't anymore! Fuck!
Ah! It's the wild hunt! Come on, let's go!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
What?
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Go. Switch to Varka to command. Okay, T.
Logistics company, deploy.
What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Varka? Traveler, thank goodness you're here.
Oh
Be
no.
careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Wave after
Just as I
wave.
thought.
Wave
Well,
after
they're about to
wave.
get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers.
I don't know if I made the right decision.
Company is ready.
I don't know if I made the right decision, chat. I'm worried about the other team, low-key.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Use special skill.
It's showtime. Fall back.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Go. Go. You guys are so damn slow. Hurry up. Oh.
Ready? Fire!
Jesus. If there's one lesson to learn from this, is to never underestimate the girlies with the glasses.
Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real
It's always the
threat again.
girlies with the ponytails and the round glasses. Those girlies are terrifying.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
You got it.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search between us and the knights.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway.
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay. I mean, they're still alive. So, okay. Inextinguishable flames halt the abyss's advance with waves of searing heat. The Kaeya Prince seals off the Wild Hunt's retreat with earth and stone. To buy more time for the Reconnaissance Squad exhibition's main forces planning. The Wild Hunt firmly in place, watching the two fight side by side. As Selm, the officer in charge of holding the line, can't help but think, Grandmaster, you were right. Those who were once Mondstadt's greatest fear have now become the Knight's most reliable allies. Why would they do that? Why would they write that? This is my job. I'll get it there wherever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, messenger flying through the air is even more conspicuous target. But for Yehoda, who's spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehoda herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Varka places so much trust in her. Oh, I know. Go do your homework. And Nepha, I'm here to install your cooling module. I know, how did you? Haha, I snuck in behind the logistics Girl, you're like 5. Oh my god. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. You know what this reminds me of, chat? What this reminds me of when I was like in middle school and during lunchtime, I would feel super lonely, so I would be reading books, except sometimes the books would make me cry. And then there was this one time a guy saw me in the hallway when I was reading, and he was like, "Are you crying?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this book is like, you know, really good." And he's like, "You're crying from some words on a paper." And I'm like, fuck. So this is what I'm feeling right now, actually. And it's a little embarrassing, not gonna lie, but like I'm anyways. Holding his position, Flint's encounters reinforcements both familiar and unexpected. The Wild Hunt's offensive has slowed on every front. It looks like they've committed their entire force. The Lightkeepers rushing in from Pyramida gather behind Ilua, forming a river of starlight. Oh! A message from the old man rooting out the Wild Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shan't pass off our burden to our friends from afar. Okay, at least Ilua is here now. He's not alone anymore. Yay. Yay. Alright. Okay, so I guess we go? We go. I actually really love reading about these, so I'm actually really grateful that we get to, I'm grateful we get to read these. I thought the story would be wholesome. What the fuck? Get him. It's okay. It's alright.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight. Thank goodness you're here.
It's alright. I'll give him a piece of my mind at our 10-year high school anniversary. See what the fuck I'm gonna do to you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
There's
kidding.
no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
They've had us penned in so far, but now you're here. Maybe we can try getting to the source, which is hidden in the mist.
Okay.
That way, we should be able to cut off the Wild Hunt's reinforcements.
I wonder what this interaction is like if we didn't do this.
Oh yeah?
I'm so curious
then
now.
We'll leave that to you.
Okay.
Hey, everyone hear that? We need to hold the line. Time to give them a taste of the Knights of Favonia's fighting spirit.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hi, Cocoa Pie. Welcome in. All right. Holy, what the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Huh?
Okay.
Boreas sweeping in.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why am I low-key crazy?
On me.
On you. Come on. Did I do it?
They're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Let's go! Let's go!
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we...
Knights of Favonius!
Wait, this is hype. This is so hype. This is so hype. The music stopped. Hello? Oh, okay.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
There's only 7 of them left. Did I kill everybody?
Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Do you still have the strength to keep fighting with us?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Holy shit. Let's
Much
go.
obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out.
Yo, this is so hype. No horses in sight. Imagine how fast it would have taken them. How much faster it would have been if they could have been on horses. Anyways, location of Wolf Spirit Shard has been deduced using the information gathered by the 2 reconnaissance squad. However, the Wild Hunt's counterattack is guaranteed to be fiercer than ever. With your guiding light in hand and your sword unsheathed, ready to cut through all the obstacles, it's time to embark on the final expedition. What about this? Whoa! Under Varka's command, both squads have broken through the encirclement and location of the final wolf spirit shard has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. Okay, so everybody here, except for Itwa, Yehoda, and I know are 5 stars, so they'll be fine. Let's go. It's our turn. It's our turn.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Okay. Yes, I did get Durin.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Up the ante!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
What the?
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Low key, I feel like this deserves its own theme. Holy moly! Are you C6? Why are you so... Okay, C3. Fair enough. Wait, why is he low-key a plunger? Low-key.
Time to counterattack!
Heal. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the Traveler existed. Go. Holy! Girl, I'm burning every single grass I can possibly find.
Rally to the Grandmaster!
That's why he deals damage. Okay, that's so mean. Does he need to be C3 to deal damage? No way. Oh. What the fu- Oh.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
I just want to say, this has been a really cool quest so far. You guys are absolutely right.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Just like last time.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Oh my god, I'm so hype! Ah! This is so hype. Never mind. Go home. Go.
Let me down.
Just don't jump scare me, please. Okay. Oh, that was easy.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
He really he does remind me of Dimitri a little bit. All about chivalry, all that. Well, early Dimitri, I would say, but...
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel here and now.
I'm not fighting this guy, am I?
Is everyone all right?
No, is he okay?
My granny fights better than these rookies.
Help.
It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
You should take a break from that. You literally ran 20 laps at his... Okay.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Oh, it's our Varka. Damn, this hurts. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down.
Yo, this voice acting.
This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Crazy metaphor.
You're on to me already, huh?
Andrius's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Did I do it?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
Did I do the bad way?
And pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
I got the bad ending. For not spamming spacebar?
For the next part, it's over to you.
What?
Outlander who caught the wind.
What? Is this the abyss?
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland.
Oh. Yeah, bro was serving face when he got sucked in.
There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Girl. What if I go this way though? Okay, never mind. Ah, this music.
On me.
Huh?
Huh? Whoa.
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Really? A fab? Sorry, I'm kidding. Whoa. The sword looks longer than I thought. I mean, than I remember.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
What?
No matter the
is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
That way of thinking is definitely interesting.
Stormwind! Stormwind! Stormwind!
Huh. Goodbye! Okay. Is that everybody? Yes. Alright.
On me.
Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme! Thank you!
Is this the fairest shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Huh. So we're just grabbing all the spirits, quote unquote, of the
The
weapons?
scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Ugh.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Ugh. Hold elemental skill. Ooh, wait, that's so cool. It's giving Kazuha a little bit. Whoa, nice. This is Conria, isn't it? It's giving Conria and ruins, it's giving Enkanomiya. Yeah, probably is. Okay, last one. What is this one?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash.
It's fucking Wolf's gravestone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
The most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Huh. Interesting.
Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Kill them all.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Ooh.
Sweeping in! Stormwind!
It's so What the fuck? Did you just see that? Did you guys see that? I swear I can't be the only person that just saw that Helixro fly into the sky.
Stormwind!
What? Shater, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome back.
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Yes, sense of godhood. Stop. So, Varka's Q. No, I mean Varka's E seems to do quite a lot. Or not. Okay. Wolf's gravestone time. Gimme, 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 gimme.
My old friend.
Oh wait, why did I do that?
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
On me. This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Oh, okay. Move forward with speed! With speed! 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 No! Wait, this is fun. What is this quest, bro? Go, 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 go! Ah! Okay, why do you do that? Like, why?
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Rostom? No, 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 no. No.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, Ravenwood.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Whoa.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Bro, this should have been.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
It's crazy how his voice gets clearer as you get closer, which also humanizes him a lot more, rather than more of like a monstrous voice. Much to think about. But also, this is crazy. Like, this can literally be the boss domain if Genshin was developed this year. Like, what? Are you crazy? Look at this. My god. That looks like Enkanomiya.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Okay, is that Daneslave? Never mind.
Roland!
I literally said the same fucking thing when we watched the damn trailer. It was literally the same freaking thing, and then I was like, is that Daneslave? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, he looks kind of hot here. Wait. Girl, hold on, let me sit up.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
No, what? I didn't even get to you yet. Okay, what the fuck? Where did he go?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Can this guy stop playing with me? I don't have a sense of direction. You're the wrong
is to save others, not demand things from them.
You're messing with the wrong person because I don't know where to go.
A knight, while placing their hopes in generations to come.
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else.
Right.
Now, show yourself, Roland.
But also, it's just like...
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Have you seen that one meme that's like, this guy is afraid of the concept of aging and doesn't understand the beauty in actually aging and becoming a more beautiful version of yourself, and to slowly relinquish your quote-unquote prime concept of your human body and to actually let that all go and accept that ultimately all of our mission as humans is to simply live and exist. But I guess when you have a goal this grand and you entirely navigate on the concept of being, I don't know, being a chivalry knight, it's like his mission is more grand than he himself is. So it almost feels like he's trying to do all this not even for self-sufficiency, but more so to accomplish a more grandiose goal. Much to think about, you know.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you.
Real.
You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
Well, I can understand where he's coming from. Do you not think at fake Roland that you're being a little overbearing? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I think it's giving too much. You're doing a little too much, low-key. And also, this whole concept of, like, someone who started off as a knight slowly somehow owning to a concept of them supposedly being the Punisher, or someone who's supposed to be the person that like beats other people into shape. It's like, girl, who said you can do that though? Like, who said you're all of a sudden allowed to do that though?
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, And all you hold is a phantom that bears its form.
Well, says you. Low-key, I fuck with Roland. You know what? Honestly, that's very understandable too. Like, honestly, it's like really okay.
You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
I love that animation when he holds that, because you can really feel that weight of that weapon, of the, fuck. Why is the word not coming to me right now? The, big blade.
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
Whoa.
Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas.
Bro, you look like you smell. Like, you don't have the right to be disappointed. Like, you literally, like... I can't!
Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to and the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on.
Dude, this is such a beautiful domain. I can't stop saying it.
This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Now, where the hell did he get that one from?
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
What? Huh? Wait. Oh, okay.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Girl, again.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Furries? Furries?
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Why do they do this thing where, like, even on a screen where I clearly pause, they won't show me my husband for more than 5 seconds? I did not hear a single thing he said. Let me read that. If a mortal heart is to bear this. It was giving blah 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 time, place, date. I'm sorry. If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. You don't get to say that. You don't get to say that. I miss you so much. Yet I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing. Oh.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing.
Wait, what?
Now I see.
I don't see. Explain.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right?
What does this mean?
Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
I know this is supposed to sound very, poetic and beautiful, but what the fuck does he mean? Chad, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. He's doing something similar to what Capitano did?
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me.
Huh?
But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. I mean, I can't believe Roland's the one explaining this to me, and I actually got it from his explanation. But like, I mean, thank you. But like, that's crazy.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
Girl, for a mortal?
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy.
He's very employed, yes.
But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one.
There needs to be a name for these type of characters. I feel like he's a more extreme version, but like, there are a lot of characters in a lot of like animes that I've seen personally where the entire personality of that character is like, be a man, or like be a knight, or like be a gentleman, you know, and like that's all he does. And like they would just like be out here and they would be like, this is not how you're supposed to be a man, or like this is not how you're supposed to be a knight. It's like, bro, you're a twink. Oh my god, he looks more like a knight than you do at the very least. I don't fucking know. You look like you're about to go to Comic-Con. I can't. I'm sorry. Like, it's not. And like, what are we doing? You were literally walking around trying to get him to chase after you. You didn't even fight him. The fuck are you supposed to do?
Your soul is now merged with that of Andrius. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
I'm actually very curious about this whole system because it sounds like something we could have done for a lot of the Archon quests that we went through, and I feel like it might have actually helped a lot with different concepts, but
neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace.
Oh my god, it's that sword!
Lonely warrior.
You know, projection really is a thing, because I feel like as much as Roland quote unquote kept calling him Lonely Warrior, I genuinely feel like the real Lonely Warrior in this case is Roland. And I don't know if it's the irony that the writer's supposed to tell us to pick up on. While I can understand how that concept also fits Varka in a sense, but the true Lonely One really is him. that he is so stuck on this concept of a knight, and he is so obsessed that he is consumed by this idea of how he should, you know, navigate life with chivalry, and to the point where it consumes him and he literally gives in to the abyss. And in this case, the abyss is the dark side and the bad side in this sense. And I feel like when you lose everything to this extent, who do you truly have? No one. So technically you really do become that concept of a lonely warrior. And as much as he wants to call Varka that, and I can definitely see that in certain angles and certain concepts, I still feel like at least Varka has his people. At least he has humanity in him. And I feel like that alone makes him less lonely than Roland. But that's the whole point. Sorry, I do this thing sometimes where I have to like Paimon myself, because if I don't say it out loud, my brain can't fit the puzzle pieces together. So sometimes I really have to bring out these think pieces a little bit.
Lonely?
Oh, okay.
Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to.
And he proved me right.
Forward to my triumphant return.
And he proved me right.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Okay, I don't know why you had to do all that.
You've got mail.
Yehoda or Venti? Whoa!
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Oh, Jean! So much. Yo!
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh, that's so sweet. I miss this theme so much.
Mondstadt.
I actually miss this theme so much.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
I knew they were gonna do something like this in the end. Oh my god.
Call. Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Okay, the nostalgia is really hitting for this music. What? Oh my god.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka. Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
Oh, he's so handsome! Fuck!
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation.
He's giving
Using
wealth.
your
Sorry.
connections, relying on outside help.
It's not a true knight.
Not the way of a knight. The abyss can sustain me no longer.
He's thinking again.
But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed.
I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that.
Knight of Boreas.
I'm not fighting. Oh fuck! It looks so good. Oh my god.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window.
No.
Fight my way to victory.
I'm telling you, he's such an ENFP, bruh.
Well, that suits me just fine.
Don't make me fight. Don't make me. Fuck! Why?
Is always true to their word.
I'm running!
Please,
let me go!
keep your promise and return victorious.
Let me go!
You are not alone.
Get me out of here! Fuck, man.
Right back at you, Varka.
Stop! I can't read and hear and fight at the same time, guys! Guys, please. Jane's longing! I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Burn! Thunder! Charge! Thunder!
Isn't this literally the theme in Mondstadt? What the fuck? No, wait, whoa.
On me.
Hold on, chill. Wait, why is there a timer? I just saw the timer. Okay, this is stressful. I'm stressed. I'm supposed to be hype, but I'm stressed. Ah! This is so embarrassing. The adrenaline just got paused in my system. Where the fuck? Oh wait.
Leave it all to me.
Wait, Noelle? Wait, what the fuck? I have a Noelle shield? Noelle shield? In 2026? Ah! Okay, really?
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Can you tell me about the Abyss, Kaeya? Please?
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Off the ante! Free!
You know, honestly, I don't know. Do I have the right to feel bad
Off the ante!
for the enemies that we're fighting? Because didn't Roland said that they died injustifiably? I still feel bad for them. But just because I feel bad doesn't mean that we have to all fucking die here together. Sorry. This is so embarrassing. Dude, this song is so hype. What if I just skip and I just run?
Fly home to us, Grandmaster.
Oh, okay. Whee! I'm sorry. Him flying is really funny for some reason. I don't know why.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fates. Chosen. Lupaca.
What was that annotation above ventis? Was that Latin?
You can't fall here.
Ah!
Thunder!
Yo.
On me.
Huh? It's German? I see.
Here. One final battle.
No, keep playing. That was so hype. Oh, this guy is exhausted. Oh, not this theme. No, 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 no.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Unk still got it. Unk still got it.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But they can wait until you're back.
Like, for example, where's your horse? Sorry.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Oh.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
You know what's the craziest thing I've just realized? Mondstadt itself, the entire region and the characters is the found family trope. Like, Mondstadt is found family. Oh, that's so painful.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
Are you dumb? They're dead. What are you talking about? How can they protest? What the fuck?
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
Why did he have a fucking bottle of beer with him?
And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Who the fuck let Klee out? Oh my god! I'm going insane, bro. The nostalgia is hitting so hard. What the fuck, man?
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time.
Weaponized nostalgia. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that is the perfect way to describe this.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
really is the found family trope, bro. What the fuck, man? Dude, you don't understand. Like, if we really think about it, right? Like, we only had this much at the very beginning, and now we have an entire giant crew over here. Like, this is so crazy. And you're gonna fucking tell me I lost my 50-50 to Kaching? I'm gonna fucking jump, bro.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Where the fuck is my hunk? Where is he?
Yeah. I'm home.
I have 5 wolves' gravestones waiting for you, and you won't even come home. That's such a slap in the face for Roland. That he keeps calling Varka a lonely warrior when he has such a big fucking family. It's not even like Roland doesn't have anyone either. But man, holy crap. We're so Genshin Impact. Fuck, man.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Yeah, about the expedition?
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the nod-krai stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
But what if I'd failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
Bro, this guy is so unserious!
But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Varka pulled the fucking moon down while holding a god's soul in his heart, by the way. Do we know when he, had Boreas' soul in his heart? Like, when did that happen? Invoking the power of an Archon, how steep a price are we talking? Before he left Mondstadt?
A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're telling everybody about your fucking secret stash. It's not even secret anymore, bruh.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Oh yeah, about your future.
My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Yeah, in that future, did you see us being married? Please? Oh, fuck. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the nod-krai
Like,
stronghold.
trying to recover all the horses that have mysteriously disappeared?
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Okay. Hey, Hoyo, I'm just asking, right? It's the year of the horse. Okay? You guys have went out of your way to even release its event. When the hell are we actually getting the freaking horses so that Kaeya can at the very least look a little more employed? Just a little more employed. Please, he is the freaking cavalry captain for Lord's sake, man.
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to nod-krai is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again,
That's
isn't it?
so mean. Oh my god, don't look at me like that.
Wait, seriously?
Cut his pay. Cut his pay by like 90% and give it all to Jean. I'm serious. Aren't you gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Man. Dude, whoever in chat said getting the whole Mondstadt crew at Windrise for his return, that is weaponized nostalgia. You know that one gif? This cause fuck did it work, man. Ugh. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. So one thing I've learned is to always believe you guys when you tell me to do a certain quest, because it's going to be good. You know, before you guys were like, oh my god, do every single quest ever, but now I feel like since you guys know how long it takes me to do a quest, you guys have become a lot more selective with the quests that you make me do, and every single quest you've convinced me to do has made me go insane in the best way possible, and I'm just really grateful. Thank you for letting me trust you with this, because my god, Jesus Christ. I just want to say, I wanted to say this while it was happening, but I didn't really want to, I didn't really want to ruin the mood. But you remember that part where like there was like the person who was like singing a song to Boreas? Like that little scene where like all the background is white and then there was a guy singing. Before the guy starts singing, I literally tried so hard to hold myself back, and I'm so glad I did, but I tried so damn hard. Dude, Boreas sounded freaking good. He sounded so good. Like, my god, like, how are people not furries? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, but I knew that if I said it, I would have ruined everything, so I didn't say it. But like, I just listen, I had to say it, but I didn't want to say it, so I'm not gonna say it. Anyways, there was a few other things I said I wanted to talk about at the end, but I forgot. One of the things was that someone asked for my nails. Here. This is what they look like. They're like supposed to be cat eye, like clear, sort of with like a little bit of like an S-Spot inspired chrome design at the end. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I made it a little more simple because of an event that I have to attend, and I didn't want to like overshadow the main characters. But anyways, it was yeah. So it was great. It was wonderful. It was really fun. It's so how do I say this? It's so amazing to be able to see so much more addition to animations and character expressions. And I feel like, you know, having played Genshin for so long, it's come to the point where like I'm just kind of, I kind of go in here expecting to know what to do, or expecting like to know what I'm going to be seeing visually. But I feel like recently they've really been going crazy with the executions when it comes to quests, when it comes to smaller animations, or even just ways you can navigate the game. Because I feel like, especially today when we were kind of running away from the domain and stuff, that's the type of shit that would have made me go insane, even if it was an Archon quest, if this was Inazuma. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but when we did Inazuma, right, the whole act of like walking down the stairs from the Tenshukaku and like the screen glitching and everything, that freaked me out so bad the first time, because back then that was like the extent of what was considered like peak when it comes to, you know, storytelling and just like how we did the quests. So I'm just really happy that they're kind of exploring more ways and to tell a story in a more dynamic format. And yeah, I'm very excited for how much more elaborate it can get in the future. But yeah, fuck, this creepy music is playing again. What is this?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
Johnny, Alex. What is this? What is this? Huh? What is this supposed to be? Do we want it? Glahoda is Glahoda. Yo, this is sick. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, hold on. Let me log in. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Is that a real cosplay or is it edited? It's the fact that you think it's a real cosplay. I think Alex, you're actually getting a little too good at editing. Low key. Low key. Here you go, chat. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let me refresh really quickly. Hold on. Spam. Let's see. Oh my god, it works. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. That was really fun. I really I didn't know what I was gonna expect going into this, but honestly, I had a lot of fun. The only thing I want to say is that I wish they showed him taking his shirt off, but that's just me personally, and that's you know, like, you don't have to cater to like my personal opinions and my personal taste and requirements. I just personally would like to thank the team for actually taking their sweet ass time on Varka and on creating the character that is Varka, because I'm not going to lie, if he came out looking like Ito, like, no offense to Ito was one of my favorites actually, but I just, you know, I opinions would have been had a little bit. All I can say is that it feels really wholesome as a 1.0 player to finally be able to see him, and his quest is really wholesome. I low-key do wish we got to see a little more about him and like his upbringing or his childhood, if that makes sense. But I don't know if that's me being too parasocial. But then why the fuck am I not being parasocial with a fictional character that I want to get to know more? So there's that. And then I'm glad that they took their sweet time to really enhance his model and make sure that he looks good, because in my opinion, at the current moment, I genuinely think he is one of the best looking characters in all of Genshin Impact so far. And this is coming from someone who literally downloaded the game for Kaeya. So, you know, I know ball. But anyways, so yeah. I feel like they tried by releasing so many animations for this man. Yeah, I've had this discussion before. I'm kind of like skewing a little bit from the topic, but I've had this discussion before where I was talking about how Genshin really needs to understand that there is a sweet spot when it comes to releasing a character that's been anticipated for so long. Because if we're going to compare Wanderer's release, which everyone was waiting for, right? Wanderer's release was one of the biggest things ever, and it was one of the most successful things ever, in my opinion. He is still topping charts for like the best male characters nowadays in like leaderboards in China for like web characters or like 2D characters, right? I believe they did a really good job with Wanderer, with pacing, with plot intervention, and just like how he was able to like insert himself into the Archon quest and stuff. What I would think is a contrast to that and a pretty good example of a bad character integration would be Baizhu. Because I remember back then, every single person and their mothers wanted Baizhu. And they were like, bro, when the fuck is he gonna come out? And they just never released him until eventually people just lost interest. And they were like, girl, we don't care anymore. And then they released Baizhu and they're like, we don't care. We don't, like, we've moved on. We've like, you know, fixated on a new character that we're looking forward to. So I personally like Baizhu as a character, but I feel like it was a pretty good example of when I realized that, oh, sometimes like a character that's so anticipated in the beginning can also kind of flop a little bit in comparison. So I was like, I got a little nervous for Varka because he is one of the characters that was teased in like 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. So the fact that he was never released until now, I was a little afraid. I wasn't worried about Alice because Alice had such a huge like importance in all of Teyvat as a whole and the lore as a whole, and I just knew she was gonna be a MILF and she was gonna be gorgeous as fuck, so I wasn't worried about her. I was worried about Varka. When they release his art, when they release his character in the trailer though, girl, I was like, okay, they got it. Like, they got it. If they can nail his 3D model correctly, because he was first teased in like an art, right? Like an illustration with Alice or like with, I don't know, Nicole or like one of the witches. When he was first teased in the illustration, I was like, okay. And then he was teased in that like trailer animation for nod-krai. I was like, okay, if they get his body right, if they model him right, and he looks hot as fuck, it's a win. And then he releases and we're like, yeah, okay, cool. I don't know about how good he's selling so far because I think personally, from what I've seen as someone who doesn't really play for meta in Genshin, I feel like a lot of people pull for meta. From like in a general sense, I feel like a lot of people pull for meta, and from what I've been hearing, he is not the most meta character ever. But I feel like when it comes to like people who play for the story and people who play for the lore, there's a lot of us, even despite not having him, who have an attachment to him. You know what I mean? I just felt like, I don't know, there's certain characters where you look at them and you're like, even if I don't like you personally as a character, I know that you are super relevant and I respect you for it. So I'm like, yeah, I see. He's not meta, but a lot of people who love him and mondstadt got him. That's totally fair, honestly. They've done a good job of pacing anticipation with Varka, versus with Baizhu, he felt basically as random as any of those late patch, not directly Archon Quest relevant characters. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, because I remember, oh my gosh, the hype for Baizhu was crazy back in the day, especially like in 1 point something. Or like when he was first teased, my god, people were obsessed with him. Everybody was like running daily accounts. People were so excited for him. They were like all waiting for him until it was like 1 to 2 years later, and they're like, girl, we gotta move on. We gotta move. We gotta go. I'm like, okay. But yeah. Anyways, I spent everything and still nothing. Team, I lost who could sing
for anyone in particular.
And then God C6 could sing. So yeah, there's that, I guess. I have friends who didn't play Genshin for a long time who came back just to pull for Varka. Yeah, that's also a huge thing, actually. I told a bunch of my friends about that, and they were, what the f... Anyways, okay, and they were like, girl, I'm coming back just to pull for him. Did a bunch of them lose their 50-50s? Maybe. But anyways. Hello? Hi Nick, thank you for your 42 months. Varka is the best. Real and true. But yeah. But don't know if you realize that the Rustum mentioned in the story is also Signora's lover. Really? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, actually? Rustum? Really?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair.
Wait, that's crazy! Wait! Now there's a whole new, I guess, squad that's being teased. Girl. Is it? Okay, I know that a lot of people still wait for Capitano to come back, and I'm one of those people who truly believe that he will be coming back one day. How many people here genuinely believe that Signora will come back? Because I'm one of them. Not me? Copium, not me. That's Cope. Oh nah, oh no. $50-50? I think it's over. Phoenix. She will rise like the phoenix. You want to hear my theory? I have a very, very, very simple theory. Very simple theory. Okay? We saw her funeral. I mean, we also had a goodbye for Capitano as well. Maybe if they're really low on money, stop! No. I have a very simple theory. Okay? My only theory that supports the fact that I know she's coming back is because there is no fucking way they gave her the most cunty fit of all fucking time and made her such a slay character. She is slaying, okay? She is literally, she is Miss Cunt-arella, okay? And I just personally think there is no way they're gonna waste such a good design like that. They can't. They just cannot. I don't think there's a reason why they would just kill her off like that. Okay? Listen. I do miss how slay she was. Exactly. Maybe Diva will come back. Exactly. It was too cunty and fancy to be playable. It was too cunty and fancy to be playable. Okay, fine. Okay, no, but it was too cunty and fancy to be playable, and we have Lauma. I mean, okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna use her as a gotcha moment because I love her, but like, bro. Girl, be for real. Girl, be for real! Be for real! Please! I can't. You know what would be even funnier? If she comes back and she's actually the best support for Venti, or Venti's a good support for her. I think it would be fucking hilarious, actually. Part of me wants her to be resting peacefully with her lover, like Arla said, but then the gotcha gamer in me wants her back. It looks so extravagant, I just don't see it. Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, now that I think about it, she does have a long skirt, and in the history of Genshin, long skirt means non-existent when it comes to the gacha pool, because that's what we saw with the Moon Sisters, right? I think it's because they were scared of clipping. What I'm thinking is that they should just give up. Like, Infinity Nikki, they should just give up on clipping, stop worrying about clipping, just run through the fucking grass with the grass literally poking out from like under the skirt. Like, I don't really care. I don't care. I don't care about the train. I don't care about how the train gets tangled in twigs and grass and waters. Like, it doesn't matter to me. If I'm playing as a Miss Cunty Slay, I will not be, I do not care. I do not care. Long skirt with no split equals unplayable. I hate how there's a formula for it now. This is so sad. God. Man, even Miss Hina is unplayable. Okay. All I'm gonna say is that I feel like if it was Starrail, they'll probably bring her back one way or another, even with a different dress design probably. And if it was Starrail, Miss Hina would definitely be playable. And if it was Starrail, Kaeya 6 star would be out by now. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. But Doesn't Navia have a big skirt? So Navia has like what I consider like a Lolita skirt, where you basically it's not a train. See, it still doesn't go all the way down, and that's what they want, it seems, because when you explore, it's to prevent clipping, I believe. This is all leg, right? Leg, giving leg. Like all of them, they have these little long parts that usually go down to here, and that's where they cut it off. They're like, yep, that's enough. I don't think I even know of any other ones that have like a full dress. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin loves their leg. Like Barbara, one of the first ever 4 stars. See, it's they love their legs. They like their legs. Like, yeah, exactly. Xinjun's like the only one where I'm like, I can see it, but also the split is incredibly evident, as everybody else in chat has already stated. So, I don't know. But anyways, God, this sucks so much that I can't show you guys Varka. I mean, we got Varka negative 1.0. So, anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys, did you see the new character? Did you pull for the new character that was released? Yeah, I enjoy playing her a lot with my my freeze team. do you guys like it? No way! How did you get her? Oh my god. Did you get her content? They're so broken. Yeah. This looks like a glitch. It literally looks like a glitch, bro. It's a new 6-star. I know, right? It's like you guys are like media trained to know what to say when I do this. Is this early access to Skirk support is crazy. What the fuck? Anyways, oh gosh. I'm incredibly grateful that I was able to stream today and you guys were here to have fun with me, because not going to lie, there were like, I think once in the middle of like the yapping part of the stream where like I almost fell asleep. I took a sip of coffee and I was immediately awake after that. I was like, oh, I feel the jet lag. But then after that, I was perfectly fine. And I'm just really grateful because now I'm actually gonna be able to sleep at a normal fucking time. So thank goodness for that. Thank you. I missed yapping. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah. What happened to 11? No, I said 11 the earliest. So honestly, I'm just glad that we were able to surpass that. Let me claim the... Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Wait, should I take you guys to go play my Miliastra game? No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. I will not. We're not doing that. We're not. We're not going to. Daylight savings soon? I'm gonna lose my mind, bruh. Pocopia? Bro, I wanna play So, you... Do I have to explain? Is there anything for me to explain? I feel like you guys would get the gist of it soon, right? See? 2 small ones equals 1 big one, okay? And 2 big ones, depending on where it is in the chart, equals in the next one. Do you get it? Guys, look at my high score. I once played this for a good 5 hours, and then for it to all end because of a glitch. Like, I kid you not, it was literally everything was like falling, right? And then I was like stacking it up. One of them literally fell over here. There was nothing over here, okay? It fell over here and just stopped here. And then it was right on the line, and then the line had a countdown where like within 3 seconds, if it doesn't move down from the line, I lose. So it was counting down, and this fucker will not fucking move. And then I lost. And that was literally how I lost all of my games. So, yeah. Some of the slimes move so randomly. Oh my god, you've played? Oh my god, I finally found someone in chat that plays. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so seen. I'm so happy. I feel so fucking seen, bro. This game is so addicting. Help me. Anyways. The gem physics make me so mad. Real. Anyways. Da, da, da. Yeah, so this is basically what happens. I'm probably just gonna play this after I end stream. So, yeah. I'm here to say, if you haven't watched the vlog, feel free to watch it if you want to. But I'm already editing the next video, and low-key, the next edit video is a little chaotic, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know if I should include half of the stuff that I said in the vlog. But yeah, can't wait for part 2. There's around like 4 so far that I have stashed, so the good thing is that I can work on them in batches at the moment. But I probably won't be able to get another one out until next week. I'm trying my best to aim for at least one every 2 weeks, so it's a little more. It's like, see what I mean? Look at this. What the fuck? There's literally a gap here. Why are you shaking? Like, why are you vibrating? But do you see how like it just like stops? Anyways. Yeah, like what? No, not daily. Daily is too much. Daily means that I won't be able to sleep at all. Genuinely. But yeah. First time on your stream and Kaeya mentioned, found my people, had to leave the 10 minutes. Welcome in. I downloaded this game for Kaeya. Legit. I saw one single screenshot of that someone posted on Twitter of him in the game. I immediately jumped into the comments. I'm like, who is this? They're like, oh, it's Kaeya from Genshin Impact. I'm like, what's Genshin Impact? They're like, oh, it's a new open world gacha game. I'm like, I don't know any of those words. Give him to me. And thus, and here we are playing fucking Suika on Genshin Impact Miliastra Wonderland. Anyways, yeah, so for the next vlog, it's just gonna be more decorating and stuff. If you're curious about the Kirby stand, that's where you'll see it in the next vlog. And then I guess I can tell you guys about this since like we're kind of just chilling now. I also have another vlog coming up where I went undercover in Genshin Festival in Shanghai. And then there's also, I vlogged, I think, for New Year's and also for Christmas, but I'm like, I don't know if that's too late and people still care to watch that. So I would really appreciate some honest feedback on that. If you don't care for it, you can totally let me know. It's totally okay. It just means that I can like vlog more recent stuff and more things for the future. But yeah, I do have them in the archive, so like, I don't know. Because the thing is, either way, you guys are getting vlogs. I'm sorry, whether you like it or not, you're getting vlogs. But it's more so like what, I don't know if you guys would want to care for any New Year's / Christmas content in like March / April. You know? I want to watch even if it's late. What? Glog is a glog. We'll literally watch whatever you put out. You guys are so sweet. So sweet. Genuinely. That means a lot. Truly. You can save that for next Christmas as a surprise behind the scene vlog. I can do that. I can do that. We care for you but don't want to stress you out. You're so sweet. Thank you. Genuinely. I think I've done a pretty good job at pacing myself, like, workload-wise, where, like, if it really does get to the point where, like, it's, like, taking a toll on me physically, I will let you guys know. I think I've gotten a bit better at communicating that, and I'm really grateful for your patience and all your kindness in that, but, I also am just really grateful if you can give me any sort of feedback that's honest, because we're just starting out, right? And when we're just starting out, I would rather deliver things that you guys care about than to deliver things that I feel like would be like Mr. Beast, video retention, viewer retention, how to hold their attention for the next like 15 minutes. Like, I don't think I should be caring about that at the very beginning of my vlog journey. So yeah. Anyways. Da-da-da-da. By the way, I literally listened to this track for 5 hours once because I was just playing this game. But yeah, this is how it's going. I personally think this game is a little bit easier than the Suika one, like the actual Suika game, because it feels a little more forgiving, but also the glitches can really like, yeah, it can really fuck you up. So I don't know. My name is Glittr and we went undercover at HoYoFest to give 10 pulls to cosplay. Okay. Whoa. The only thing I did at Genshin Fest, genuinely, 2 things. First thing is get emotional at all the giant exhibitions that they had and the giant Columbina statue. The second thing is not realizing that people started lining up for pictures. And so I ended up just spending like most of my time at the con taking pictures with people. And it's crazy because like I think I just kept getting told off by the guards, like the security guards. I'm like, I'm sorry. But it is what it is, I guess. Dude, it's the way he looked at me after like the 3rd or 4th time and he just went, "You again?" I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm having so much fun though. Anyways. But yeah. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Because at this rate, I'm actually gonna go for like 5 hours and like I need to at least have like a normal sleeping schedule. Or else there would be no point of me like actually trying to get a good sleep schedule in. So, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight. Thank you. I guess I can paste the link to the VOD. I keep saying VOD. Vlog here if you guys want to check it out. But yeah. Thank you for being so sweet and being so kind. And also, if you left a comment, I may or may not have cried at it. Maybe. But don't tell anyone I said that. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys so much. I will probably have another stream incoming. And it probably will be the Starl stream for the last quest for Amphorius. And then after that, I should be off to my 1-week break. Where I'll be traveling a little bit and then also seeing my best friends. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the quest just as much as I did. And thank you for hanging out with me. Shout out to all our mods. Thank you guys so freaking much for having my back. I genuinely am so grateful for this team. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Exclamation mark socials if you want to find me on any social media platforms. Exclamation mark YouTube if you want to find me there, or vids or vlogs if you want to find me there. And I can't wait to see you guys next stream. I don't know when it is yet, but I'll try my best to tell you guys beforehand because it's gonna be a pretty big stream anyway. So yeah, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.